Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Lister IO, aka Liz. Welcome to the bog. I hope you're all having an amazing, fantastic, wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Yeah. Sorry I'm a little late today. I was very sleepy, and then I got a little distracted trying to, things are happening behind the scenes, guys. So, yeah, I'm always doing something. So, yeah, sorry I'm a little late. But I wanted to say hi to all of you, real quick, and, yeah, we're gonna play more Moonlight Peaks. You guys may be tired of Moonlight Peaks, but I'm not. I don't know if I will ever be tired of this game. Probably eventually, but not yet, because as of right now, sorry, I was looking for, I'll have to look for them later. As of right now, this game is super addicting to me. Like the what is it called? I didn't remember this the other day either. Like the day cycle, like what you do every day, the repetitive parts of it are very satisfying to me. Yeah, and I like the aesthetic of it. It reminds me, funny enough, of one of my favorite games, Wildflowers, which is a game that a lot of people have like very strong mixed opinions about. Yeah. Yeah, some people, maybe we'll play Wildflowers on the channel sometime, maybe in fall, because I love that game. The game is very important to me. I like really love that game, but a lot of people don't like the game for the art style, which is okay. They know you're valid in that. But and I'm not crazy about the art style either. But I got past the art style because the voice acting is great, the story's great, the mechanics are really fun. So yeah. Anyways, enough about Wildflowers. Welcome in, Flawed. Thank you for getting a first. Yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. Do watch out. Like I said the other day, August is gonna be really busy for me, especially mid-August. That's when my mom moves out, my mother. My dad has already moved, but my mom is moving out then, and that's when I'm moving rooms. So, and I'm also moving my office space to said room. So, there's maybe like a day or two where we don't shoot. Who knows? I don't know. But, but yeah, let's switch over to the game. And then let me just make sure my little clip recorder guy on my on that now. Hi, Zagnator. Welcome in. How are you doing? I will take care of myself. Thank you so much. If I could, like, stuff around my desk has moved. Don't know where everything's gone. How's the Monster Week going? Monster Week? Are you referring to this game? And then I will stretch. Oh boy, my back needs it. Um, yeah, are you referring to this game? I feel like you played something monstery for the last 3 or 4 days. I mean, listen, if you know me in real, it's the unofficial Monster Week. If you know me in real life, I love monsters, horror, um, all things creepy and crawly. Um, if it was socially acceptable, that's what I would do all year round. You same? Horror monster design is my jam. Yeah. Um, I love, I love it. I do love it. Turn this game up. I don't know about 600 million spiders. Oh, we have to do this again. But I do like. I don't know. I don't know. I just like creepy things. I don't know. I do have a jar of dead bugs that I use for witchcraft. I'll become the king of spiders. My dog is very excited because my father is coming home today to get him to bring him up to the new place. And so if you hear extra barking today, I'm so sorry. He's just very like anything. We told him he's coming today, and literally anything, any sound outside, he's like, "My dad's coming. My dad is here." You're sweaty. You're stinky. Yeah, you're stinky. Okay. Mom, look. Hold on, guys. He flipped around. So sometimes he lays like facing me at my desk. Um, and this time he flipped around so he's facing the other way. I think he's done this maybe once before. See if my dad comes home. So weird. All right, let's talk to this moon goddess. By the pale lights, the cycle begins anew. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. I didn't expect to see you here. Who are you? For now, you may call me the keeper of the moon, the moon goddess. My light does not guide strangers lightly. I sense purpose in your steps, a quiet pull that led you here. Will you unveil your intent? Felt drawn here, like you're calling. Drawn here. Perhaps the cycle has chosen you. There are those who feel its pull more strongly than others. Since you have come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. How can I help? A simple task for now. Gather 10 blue moonlight flowers and place them at the heart of the symbol. E. Oink. Oh, yoink. Oink. 5 more to go. What if I take extra? I didn't take it. More to go. I'm gonna try to take one more. Oh, I can't. You've done well. Fate guided you here after all. We'll meet again. Until then, keep your third eye on the moon and listen to its whispers. Wait, who are you really? All shall be revealed in due time. Names and truths flow from unity, perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light. We've risen. I tried learning a new language once. I said it sounded too much like random gurgling, so I gave up. Okay. Good help. Right. Inventory's full. Oh, I must have not gone to bed left. Oh. Oh. Bye. Yeah. Put some peace. Door. Oh, you're okay. Door. Arr. It just on double pads. Again, I don't know why I'm keeping all this trash. It just feels like I should. Orange juice for me, blueberry juice for me. You make white cream. Oh. I wish it would stop shuffling order these. Um, um, we'll do that. We'll do that. Hi, No Life King. Thank you for spawning in. How are you doing today? Doot doot. Oh my gosh, Captain Faith just subscribed for 7 months in a row. What the heck? That's a long time. You're like an original spirit garden inhabitor. Original spirit in my spirit garden. That's crazy. You're an OG. Been here from the start. 7 months is insane because that's even from before my break. That's like from way, way back. Literally. Playing Animal Crossing. I know when I used to play Animal Crossing, I miss playing Animal Crossing low key. It's just a hard game for me to stream because I don't know. Maybe it'd be easier now that I have a little bit more people in my chat than I used to. But I used to have a hard time because when I don't know if you guys know this, but when you're an early streamer, and you don't have anybody in your chat, you just narrate what you're doing, right? Bring it back. Oh, maybe. When you're an early streamer, you just narrate what you're doing, right? You're just like, okay, I'm doing this. Oh, this is fun. But Animal Crossing, you're not always really doing anything that you can narrate, right? And so Animal Crossing was quite difficult for me. I loved playing Animal Crossing, but yeah, you're as an early streamer that didn't always have an audience. Yeah. I didn't I didn't always know what I was to talk about. And so sometimes I would sit there in silence and accidentally sit there for 40 minutes. And I mean, nobody was there, so nobody cared. But I cared. So it was a difficult game for me to play, but maybe it would be easier now that I have more of an audience that I can yap with. And I'm also more comfortable with like finding a balance between talking and silence now than I was before. Hello, father. My father's home. Like before, I used to get really anxious about being silent ever. And then sometimes I would lock up. Now I'm like comfortable with like being silent sometimes in streams. I just like logging in. So Hi, father. Yeah, my dad just got home. He moved recently, and my mom's gonna be moving with him soon. She's helping. Like we're still like in the moving process. So very exciting. It's nice to see him. But yeah. So yeah, we'll bring it back at least a little bit. Revisit the island, see what's going on. I feel that solo streams I started to try to do a bit more, but it's a lot easier to do. Like usually friendship exactly. Solo streaming used to scare you. Solo streaming is it's interesting, and it's weird because I like solo streaming. I'm a bit of a control freak. I'm not gonna lie, so I like being able to control my content. Um, Other than with certain friends, right? Like certain friends I don't mind streaming with because I know they like they're not gonna, how do I say this? They align with my branding and stuff, right? And like um they uh like they're just gonna like align with like what I want to produce, right? They're gonna make the content I want to produce. So I don't mind the like doing friend streams with that. But sometimes I get stressed and I get really quiet when I do friend streams. Yeah, and they won't overshadow me as well. As most of my followers know, I do tend to get quiet in group streams. Just because I don't know, I'm a quiet person when I'm in a group situation. But yeah, it's awesome that people liked your solo DVD streams. I need to check it out. I missed it. Are you planning to do any more soon? You would make a sick killer. I already know that. So, but yeah, I feel like I've grown a lot as a streamer, so maybe I can bring Animal Crossing back. But it was rough at the beginning. I don't think I was a good enough streamer to play Animal Crossing. Which sounds so silly. It's not a hard game, but that's not the point. It's a hard game to be entertaining during. If that makes sense. It's always rough in the beginning. It is rough in the beginning. It is. And there's certain games that are easier, you know, and like being with friends is easier. Like when I used to play Repo, that was always very easy. Um, but like learning to like make content myself and like be content, like just like entertaining by myself. It's something that I'm pretty proud of myself that I think I figured out pretty well. And I still think I've gotten better even within the last couple months or last month even. Narrating and yapping. But yeah, I hope you do more DVD streams, Faith, because I missed your last one. Oh my god, it's already freaking 11 o'clock. This days go so fast. All right, we're gonna have to ditch everything else right now, and we'll get our shit upgraded. Bye. Oh, I do one this week. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on your Discord. You've been streaming like at in mornings and at nights too, right? Or was that a while ago? Am I crazy? Thank you. Nice. My dad brought me. You guys know what Buc-ee's is? I don't know if he doesn't. I mean, I had the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's true. I know there was a period where like I would see you at like 9 a.m. in the morning, and then the next day you'd be up at like 3 a.m. I'd be like, Faith, what are we doing? Yeah, on Tuesdays a couple months ago. That's what I'm probably thinking of. Yeah, if you guys know what Buc-ee's is, it's a gas station, but they have these really good snacks called Buc-ee's Nuggets. No, they're called Buc-ee's Nuggies, and I believe they're like beaver nuggets is like the base of them. The nuggets, yes, but I get the bold and sort of spicy ones, and they're delicious. My dad just brought me some. You should try them if you haven't tried them, Faith. If you like, they're not very spicy, so don't be afraid. You don't like spice. You don't live by one. I don't think of where you live. Oh, I know where you live. I know. I guess Bucky hasn't made it over there. We're like just now getting Bucky's in Florida. It just got to Arizona. Yeah. Sorry. No, Nevada. Okay. All right. Then we can sell the rest. There we go. Bye-bye. We need to go get our shit upgraded. Yeah, Bucky's slap's pretty good. Hey, where my shit got moved? Really annoying. Oh, Liz. Did you see that peculiar floating creature just now? Yeah, the flying flame skull? Here it is again. Is that a floating soul? Indeed. It is a remnant of a soul yearning for its final endless sleep. I call them soul blobs? Okay. Or was it soul bobs? Well, it hardly matters. They've made it their mission to distract me from my much-needed relaxation. You need some help dealing with them? I've always faced this task myself, but your offer does give me hope that some peace at this fine resort of a town. Or for some peace at this fine resort of a town. You will need this. A bug net. Nice. I'm waiting for that. You may find that when caught, the soul blobs will reveal the nature of their demise. We're gonna see how they died? I hear distant echoes. Yes, a cocktail calls for me. I cannot resist its summons. This guy. Kindly inform me of your progress with these rascals when you can. Naturally, you shall be rewarded for your efforts. This guy. Spawning his work off on me. Alright, let's get our shit up. Still haven't gotten pound jobs yet. No, are you closed again today? I'm gonna lose it. No! I just want to upgrade my stuff. Oh my god. This is really disappointing. Is everything closed again today? Coffee and Coffins is open. Third Eye Threads is also closed today. Web Wanders is closed today. So she's there. There's Death's Shack. The Moon Goddess. Everyone move. Everyone move. The Moon Goddess. I'm running. I'll talk to the rest of you people later. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going. It's up here. Moon Goddess? Oh my god. My brother, the Sun God, has challenged me to see who mortals loved more. Who won? The mortals declared it a tie. He sulked for decades. Give flower. You like flower? A thoughtful offering for my night of birth. I shall remember it. Got a heart with her. Are you romanceable? Fuck, I don't remember the controls. It's been literally a day, guys. This is embarrassing. I play too many games. A journal. There we go. Oh god. No, she's not romantic. See my first heart? I like can't become his friend. Like I can't gift him or talk to him. Like hate. Lena hates shells. Okay, yeah. The Moon Goddess is my first friend. You. Like fuck, now I have to call all the way over there. Whatever. It's not like we can upgrade anything. Oh, wait. Get out of my way. Nope. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, shit. I'll come back for you. There's gotta be a better way to deal with these hamsters. It's so slow walking. Oh, that one's purple. Oh, he's fast. Hmm. Whoa, that one's speedy. Oh, it's chasing me. Purple. Gosh, this is a awesome. Walk so fucking far. I do wonder if we can actually catch those bugs now. What can we do with them? Okay. Okay, soul blobs. Cause of death, that's insane. Critters. Fish. Ocean. Crops. Spells. Got this guy. 1 of 14. 15 out of 53 in town. That's banana. That's banana. So over half of them are in town. I guess that makes sense. I don't know where else I would be. But alright, BRB guys. I need to like all my stuff got moved. I need to find some Advil. Hello? I'm back. I've found my stuff. Now getting an Alani. I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept really well last night, like compared to how I've been sleeping recently. Recently, I've been sleeping like garbage. Like ever since I got sick at the beginning of last month. Mid last month. When did I get sick? I don't know, a while ago. I've been sleeping like horribly then. But I slept really well last night. I think because I had a really full day yesterday. I was up early to talk to the government, and then streamed from like 9 hours yesterday, something like that. So it was a long day yesterday. But it was a good day. I was just making sure we're good on YouTube. Got to hang out with Jelly, got to hang out with Zyvern. Wait, can I catch that? Batterfly. Cool. Come on. It was like in the wall. We sneak? We just gotta be fast. I think we can. Where'd it go? Go back to mine. Ooh. Ooh. Spiral stones. Spiral stones. I think that skull's coming back. But maybe it'll come back if we did something else. OMG. Guys. Guys, Fletcher got me a Sayu. Oh my gosh. Sayu Amelie print. Ballista. Oh, oh, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Oh my god. Fletcher's such a good boy. He also got me a gift the other day. He got me a print. The one he got me a print of. Secret. Oh, why is this so big? Just Fletcher's finger. I just made a new image. You know, we're getting to normal size. Guys, look! Look. This prince is so sick. I love them. They're like my favorite duo. I don't like watch a lot of Twitch, but when they're playing together, they're so chaotic, my Scuff twins. And like it says Talista. Talista. That's crazy. Ooh, Lista. Oh my gosh. Prince really cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. That's all. Oh my god. I got a good boyfriend. I got a good boyfriend. My Twitch letting me know that there's fresh Marvel Rivals drops. Do I look like I stream Marvel Rivals? Do I look like I stream Marvel Rivals? Give me 1 second, guys. There's something happening behind the scenes, guys. What if I show you a little? Something. I don't think I break. Sucks. That sucks. Sorry, I'm gonna be funny to let me get out of like this site. It take me forever. Okay, back to the game. All right, I'm sad that skull disappeared. Oh, there it is. Boink. Wait. How am I supposed to be fast enough to get this? So I just gotta juke it. There we go. Ivy smolders, vanished into the void. Poor Ivy. Wonder where the void is. Probably not what I should be asking. But... Enjoy your lurk, Miss Phipps. Have an amazing day at the convention. God, this thing's fast. Got it. Dominic Legs got lost in code. Lost in code. There we go. Mylan choked on an action figure? No, I shouldn't laugh at the dead, but I just want to choke on an action figure. I got a helpful tip yesterday that I need to remember. Do you remember? Recipe. Crimson pudding recipe. Crimson isn't made of blood. This is a strat. You stand still, and then you get it. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe not. Agnes Renfield, World into Oblivion. Sad. I have a mushroom side hustle. I don't know if we'll make it home. I don't know. Valentina Liu died of excessive face palming. She smacked herself to death. Alright, let's get it. Hello, can't stay, about to cook. How's you today? What are you cooking? I'm doing really good. I slept really well. And Fletcher just showed me he got me a Sayu Amelie print signed by Sayu with my name on it. It says my name. That's so exciting. Sayu knows my name. So, just a chicken omelet. Nice. Thank you for spawning in, by the way. But yeah, I'm doing great. Bonk. Just in time. Fell overboard into ghostly waters. Are there all puns? Just in time was a pun. I haven't noticed the other puns. Oh fuck, this guy's erratic. Oh, okay, he's... Okay. I don't got time. I have to look at the other names to figure out if they're puns. Sometimes puns go right over my head, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Don't always recognize puns. And I think I didn't get the swirlies. Oh. Clap, clap! Fletcher just subscribed for 7 months in a row. Fletcher, oh my gosh. Fletcher, I was just talking about you. I was just bragging about you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months in a row. I think you're my first. Yeah, you are my first. Spirit Garden populator. So thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you. And what is it you're doing? I didn't hear it well. My volume was low. Oh, I was just talking about how Fletcher is an amazing boyfriend and got me a Sayu and Amelie Scuff Twins print signed by Sayu. So now Sayu knows my name. I was showing it. I can show you again. Second. Here it is. Here's the print. Oh, okay. Here's the print. And then bam! Here's my name. His signature. I don't know. I mean, surely you guys know who Alejandro Saab is. Alejandro Saab's in everything these days. There's not a game. VTuber merch, yeah. Well, Alejandro Saab's also an incredibly famous voice actor. So is Amelie. They're both very famous voice actors. So, and I enjoy both of their work incredibly. So I'm very, very, very happy girl. Very keen. Yep, Amelie is she started off doing like covers, I believe, on YouTube. If I remember correctly, my friend actually was a big fan of hers. No, stop. Go to bed. Oh my god, you ding dong. But yeah, Alejandro Saab is a voice actor. Yeah, English covers of anime openings, yep. And then they're both in one of my favorite gotcha games. Okay, Star Rail. Fucking love that game. And it's funny because they're like enemies, but also former best friends in that game. So it's very fun to watch them interact. But if you guys have never seen them play games together before, they're hilarious. I definitely do suggest it. Oh, that's what spiral stones is. Crimson pudding. Ah, the moon gods. I can't believe we can't remember yet. Me crying about like the two characters. One character I can't romance out of every other character. It's a good thing you ran away from home. That old castle was far too drafty for my taste. Good kid. Bye. I have another cat tree too. Is this cat tree? Yeah, purple cat tree. I'm getting this one. I will take care of myself. Anyways, I'm off very hungry now. We'll be back later, hopefully. All right, see you later. We're trying to get to fall in this game, so I will be around. Where's my other channel update? I'm taking care of myself though as we speak. Okay. How do I pick this up again? Build mode. Inventory. Open inventory. Please. Alright. For the kitty. Got mail. Blog. Bye. Oh wait, we got a pet Chester. Good Chester. Bye. Trees are great. This is a love letter from the fucking tree. Oh my god. My love, my branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel our love should bear fruit. The tree wants to make babies with me? Don't ever leave me, tree. I might have clipped that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cool. Anyway, cool. It is. Do. Something white wine. Oh, I almost sneezed and then I didn't. Alright, wine over there. Oh, we didn't get seeds yesterday. I got distracted. That store better be fucking open today. Closed today? Why is everything closed? Open your store! I need to upgrade stuff. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we got this critter. Alright, cause of death. Ivy smolders. Ivy smolders. Ivy smolders. I don't think that's a pun. Valentina Lou. I don't think that's a pun. Just in time. That's a pun. Just in time. Mylan Mileman. Mileman? Mileman? Mylan Mileman? Agnes Winfield. Dominic Legs. They're supposed to eludes me. I have like so much money. Not even funny. $3,000. Let me freaking buy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're fast. Are you special? Come here. Oh, look at you. How do I get you? Get you. How do I get you? I need to be faster. I'm so slow in the grass. I don't have enough room into that. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. gonna scream. Get out of my inventory. I wonder if my house has like a max inventory. I just went. Store. I have bad by ATs stuck in my head. I could play it because I have the thing where it's not gonna copyright. Oh, it will copyright me. Actually. Okay. That bug. Where's that bug? Oh, not that. Ben carry. Found while on a lawnmower. What the fuck? Where's the bug? The bug gone? Did the bugs respawn when you go to the house? Not that. Lift it. Yeah, he's running. He's running. He's running. Stop running. Stop running. Chad Stacy died in a nice way. In a nice way. Okay. Oh. You gotta like outthink him. Got it. Thomas Falconius. Textured the wrong polygon. What does that mean? I think there's one more down here. See the fast bug? See the fast bug? Burpee. Ariana? Maybe. Got stepped on. Got stepped on. Ew. Brownie. Pato lobotomy. Famously combusted during a pitch. Then we'll grab a butt. Ooh, spies are worth good money. I think there's a museum here. I'm just nervous. Surely they would. Damn. Right? This is getting really overgrown. We won't be able to see Uncle Victor. You can't. There's nowhere to walk. Oh. Maria Dulongu hugged a cactus. That just hugged it really hard. Get out of here. Ink swallow. Sorry guys, my neck is hurting me. Do I have biofreeze? 1 second. I need biofreeze my neck. It's been a minute since my neck has really bothered me. But I think I streamed too long yesterday. Like 9. How long should I stream? Hi, Lucy. How are you? I don't know how long stream was yesterday. Let me look. How goes it? I'm in a really good mood. I'm a little achy, a little tired, but honestly, let me look at stream on the stream. Already helping me. Nice. Chill. Chillin'. Goes 9.5 hours yesterday. It felt like longer. But I also was up at 7:30 yesterday to go to the government building and be there at 9. I had to wait for an Uber. Whole thing. But yeah. Yup. You're not bad chilling. Any good big plans? Have you had D&D yet, Lucy? Okay, waiting for Bruce. Me too. When I was at the Social Security office, I think it's because they thought I wouldn't tip. Fuck, I'm wasting my time again. Well, it's fine. Let's go get seeds. Back here. When I was at the Social Security office, so the federal government office, took down a golf ball. Johan cursed son. That does sound cursed. I did have a problem getting an Uber there. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Hold on. Oh, Albertus. Ooh. Woohoo. I'm Albertus, guardian of this fine job board and purveyor of opportunities. This, my friend, is where the good folks of this town post all sorts of requests. Any extra coin? Take on a job. Want to impress the locals? Solve their little problems. And who knows? You might snag a freebie now and then. Ooh, Albertus. Okay. Congratulations on Aang. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Lucy. What was I yapping about? Oh yeah, when I went to the acid mirror. Oh, okay. When I was at the Social Security office, let me log into the story. Oh, Kautsara? Is that how I say your name? Kautsara? Your life will lead me to sleep. Thanks for keep talking. You rest. I'll yap. Tom Finn. They took his dog and he died? That's sad. Alright, log in on the story. Let me pause the game so I can talk. I was at the Social Security office. I didn't have a problem getting there. But when I was there and I was done, which is, I didn't even need to go there. I mean, I accomplished something while I was there, but I didn't need to go there. I meant to go to the government, I went to the federal government. I meant to go to the state government. And when I was there, I was trying to get an Uber back to my house, and I got rejected like 4 or 5 times. Nobody wanted to come get me. Not a single person wanted to come get me. I was like, dang, they probably think I'm not gonna tip because I'm at the Social Security office here, which is rough. Well, yeah, I did make it home eventually. Lucy said, at D&D on Wednesday, we went into the temple where we met this ghost and fought gnolls and the avatar of the Demogorgon. Too bad it wasn't Aang, lol, or Ong, according to the Netflix. I haven't watched the Netflix series. I'm not. Sounds like you were busy. You have D&D again tomorrow. Does math? No. What's today? No. What? Today's Saturday. What am I saying? You have D&D next week. Moon Goddess. Hey. Greetings, child of the night. Seeing you thrive under the pale light of the moon fills me with joy. Hey, happy to see you again. It pleases me to be seen, even in this form. I've watched you from above, tracing your steps through Moonlight Peaks. You've been watching me? The Ong was the first live action movie of the really bad one. I see. I'm from Indonesia. It's 12:30 right now. 12:31 right now. And I was thinking to buy this game or not for a week. This game is so good. This game is amazing. I am very addicted to it. If you like farming simulator games and you like supernatural stuff, you'll really like this game. My favorite farming simulator game is Coral Island, and I would say that this game is a little bit below Coral Island, but equal to like maybe Fields of Mystria, which is probably my second favorite game so far. Obviously, I still have a lot to learn, so maybe that my opinion will change. But so far, I'm really, really enjoying this game. Really, really enjoying it. The dialogue's really good. Character design's really nice. It's a really good game. But yeah, next session is Tuesday. Okay. I don't have any D&D this weekend because everybody's at a convention. Even the smallest action can reveal much about one's path. Oh. What just happened? And you see is merely a projection, a faint echo of my true astral self. Wait, so you're not really here? No, not in the way you perceive most things. I exist beyond what you see, bound by a balance that governs all things. You see, even I have a counterpart, one who walks in light while I remain in shadow. You mean the sun god? Yes. Excited to kill that magma worm and pummel bounty hunters. Oh, you guys are busy. He is the other side of the cycle. He follows the path of the sun as I follow the path of the moon. You're just bouncing around. We are bound by the cycle, yet we are opposites in all ways. Is he like your brother? Brother? In a way, yes. Though we are not siblings by blood, we are bound by a shared purpose. We keep the balance, but our natures clash. Oh, 2 different campaigns? Oh, I see. Which one's the one where you're, you got the demons? Still, the cycle would be incomplete without both of us. He breathed life into beings that bask in his light, while I shape those who draw strength from the night. Wait, do you mean werewolves and vampires? Indeed. They are my creations, tied to the cycles I maintain. You too, wanderer, walk beneath the moon's gaze. Perhaps one day you'll come to understand your place in the cycle. Until then, continue your journey. My Wednesday game, which is why we are in the temple to stop the prophecy. I see. Mark got lost in an endless maze. I wonder if these are references to something. Dennis Jams, slammed by a rogue comet. Alright, we need to go buy seeds. These skulls are really distracting though. Oh, oh, oh. Mariska Fox, suffocated under a pile of yarn. That's depressing. Okay. Should get trees started. What should we save for cocoa bean? Fine. And then really low on still. More carrots. Fiona, soul blobs. I'll have to check if they're one of Sabrina's experiments. Oh. A random eggplant. Ron the Raven, electrocuted while testing his armor. Damn. That's rough. Right now, my vamp is in the jaw of the magma worm because I tried to swallow it, because it tried to swallow her. That's crazy. That's crazy. But she's not swallowed, correct? Like she's still alive. How do these trees work? Can't. Oh, it's just one slot? I wish I could read the description. Alright. You say it's one spot. I'm gonna put you over here. Oh. 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 Guys, would you hate me if I started this day over? Because of that tree? Not swallowed. She's too strong. Nice. I hate that. I need to make an orchard. I was deceived. Is all the inventory slot the game had, or can you buy a backpack to increase it? I believe you can buy a backpack to increase it. I believe so. I think. Just when I remember somebody saying something about it. You can dig it up. Oh, try. You're smart. Camp farm here. Can I hoe it up? No, that's not a hoe. Oh. Where is my hoe? Oh, I don't hoe things. No, I dig. Frick. I'm restarting the day. I'm so sorry. I can't live like that. Oh, I quit the whole game. Sorry, guys. Pick up that little. Sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna quit the whole freaking. All right, let me open it back up. Oops. I was typing. Yeah. Yep. Play. Liz. One second, guys. I gotta respond to it. All right. Lori. Busy lady. All right. Let's see. Let's get back into this game. Get back into hopefully it wasn't done. Bye. We have stuff, so we're gonna store stuff. And then look at our love letter from the tree. My love, I bet you long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel I love to bear fruit. Don't ever leave me. Tree. Next one, please. Make some charcoal. And then let's get some wine going up here. Some white wine. That in there. Pet Chester. My Chester. Got some onion seeds. We're gonna golf ball, yep. Oh, there we go. Dad, Stacy died in a nice way. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna put this orchard. Oh, that's cheating. I don't clip that. I don't clip that. Okay. Can I chop these? Can. Alright, we're gonna put the orchard over here. I don't know how much space. Usually, like in like every other farming game, it says like, oh, they need 8. Like for the fruit trees, they need 8 spaces or something like that around them. This one didn't say that. Term. We'll see. We'll see. Can that skull get back on land? Cheater, pumpkin eater? Whatever. The Navy got stepped on. I don't know how a whole person gets stepped on. Well, I guess could include creatures, eh? I was thinking this was only humanoids. As they combusted during a pitch. Butterfly. Oh yeah. Oh. White conch. Large. It's too good of a moment to not clip. That was so annoying. I'm also trying to work on clipping my stuff. Gotta be better at clipping. Gotta be better at clipping. War. Okay. Yippee. Did you sleep better last night, No Life King? I know you said you didn't sleep well the night before. I did see the mouse. It was super cute. I forgot to react. I need to be better. It's another thing I gotta be better at is reacting to things on my Discord. I look at them and then I don't... I need to at least put like a little emote react. If not, actually say something. Don't you dare. Fast. I'm so slow in the weeds. There we go. Thomas Falconius. Actually, the wrong polygon. Yes, I slept good. I always am more rested when I get to sleep at 9. Come back here, you stupid floating wisp. I know. Skull blobs? Why did Death name them skull blobs? That's so silly. So silly. There's one down there. Ben Carey drowned while on a lawnmower. We should spend some time. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. We really need to work on our uncle's part of the farm. We have not really touched it, and soon we're not gonna be able to access him like literally at all. How do you drown on a lawnmower? I would love to know. I would love to know how you die hugging a cactus. Some of these, I feel like, are intense situations. Okay. That shop really closed today? Fine. Yep. There's skulls, yep. Click on all of them? Don't like that. But for my peeps that weren't here earlier, I do want to talk about the fact that I will be a little busy August, especially mid-August. That is when we will be, like, my mom is going to be moving out shortly after that, to finally move up with my father. The reason my mom and my dad didn't move at the same time is, basically my dad had a very short period that he could move up there to start his new job. And my mom is staying to, like, get the, basically finish packing, getting all that stuff done. As much as she can. We're also helping a lot because my mom is disabled. So she's, basically she's directing a lot, but also doing as much as she can, of course. Anyways, but what was I saying? She'll be moving out and moving up with him end of August, and then mid-August is when she's gonna move out of the master bedroom. I will be moving into the master bedroom. And my office will also be moving into the master bedroom. So there may be some time in August. Ideally there's not going to be too much disruption to streams. There may be maybe a day or two. I'm really hoping I can get away with maybe just doing night streams for a little bit. How good is the master bedroom? Honestly, we live in a very small house, built in like the 1970s in Florida, so it's a very small house. So honestly, the master bedroom's like not hugely huge, but it's bigger than where I'm living currently, so it's nice. And I will be able to probably fit my desk and all that in there, and I'll have a private bathroom, which is gonna be nice. Yeah. And then my brother and his girlfriend are going to stay in their room, because originally I was going to take their room, they were going to take the master bedroom. They don't feel like moving, essentially. And it works out for me because then I can make that also my office in the master bedroom. But yeah, hopefully I'm hoping to maybe just like start streams later in the day or do night streams for a day or two, but it may disrupt streams for a few days. I may be very tired and not be able to do very long streams for a few days. So I just want to throw that out there so people can start wrapping their brains around the fact that I'm going to be a little busy in August. Because beyond me moving into that room, I also do have to obviously help with packing and all that stuff. So I'm throwing out that message to people as they see people. We already talked to this guy. He's telling us about the job board. But it's exciting. It's a new time. I'll be getting a car soon, which is exciting. I haven't had a car in a very long time. Yes, my great aunts don't need 2 cars anymore. And so they're giving us IRL is more important than digital stuff, so I totally understand. Yeah. And I mean, for me, this is my, kind of my job. So, there's like a balance to that, but I do, get over here. Where are you running? Yeah. But, they took his dog, and that's a bad one. I do want to check the clothing store. Should we get the tree? Yes, but I do want to check the clothing store before I spend all my money, because we haven't had money for clothes. What if there's something really cute in here today? Oh. What do you think Soul Bobs actually do? I'm kind of intrigued. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. That hurts me. Yeah, my great grandma sold one of the cars to my uncle. They overspent, which shouldn't have happened, but they're not good people, so I don't really care. No, my great aunts are being very kind. They're giving us the car for a pretty reasonable price. Um, they made sure it's in good condition, all that. So it should work out well. The only issue is they haven't like driven it very far, and there's just certain things that with cars, like once you hit certain mileages, things start to break. So that may be a problem, but like they've maintained it. They've taken it to the, you know, the car shop regularly. They drive it regularly, so it should be okay. But yeah, oh, this is different. Dear reader, it appears I lost all interest in trash. I have one rusty fish can. Did you wish to retrieve it? Okay, I'll take your rusty fish can. As long as it's maintained, should be fine. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, I have no clue how old it is. I know nothing about the car. I'm not a car person. If I'm being so for real. So I let my dad handle all that. I could ask him. I don't think it's old though. They bought their cars, if I remember correctly, like sometime in the 2010s. Which I guess is technically old now. It's a decade old, but I mean that's not old. To Lakeside. Steve Terminal Chunk. Excuse me? He died because he was fat? That's crazy. That's crazy. Terminal Junk. Moon's Gaze, starring the Moon Goddess. The car I'm driving is a 2015. The car drives fine, but getting more issues this year than the others. Yeah, and that happens once you hit a certain mileage, right? It just happens. I'm just gonna breeze through this. We literally just did this. Sorry, I was telling Fletcher he's too sweet. Def can't afford a new car. I don't know anybody that can afford a new car in this economy unless they're rich. Like rich. The economy is rough. It's scary. Okay. I guess that was maybe our one heart cutscene. These are first one heart. And we have not. I don't know if they're. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe. Eggplant. Oh. Oh. Balthazar Herbifant turned into a raisin. Turned into a raisin. Oh, you got real wrinkly. Stayed in the bathtub too long. Michael Sale. Went for an endless walk. Dennis Jam slammed by a rogue comment. Okay, we got that one before. Yeah, I know these fucking things are not brown. Where'd you go? Oh, I did last time. Fuck you. No. Pile of yarn. I'm too tired. Shit. I didn't water my plants yet. Oh, Ella was playing Okami and got a character idea about a swordsmith that thinks he's an amazing warrior, but his warlock is doing all the damage and skills for him. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna plant this here. Tasano. I think that's how you say it. Okay. Does watering take energy? Oh, me? Find out. I don't think it does. Perv shit. They're all water. Yeah, the god that's helping you has a boob and butt window, and one of the characters sleeps in her clothes. Excuse a boob and butt window, like in like a literal window, like an actual window. Like you can just open it up and be like boobs, booty, hello. Am I understanding that correct? The camera pans and it said cut out for ass on her clothes. I have to Google this. Hold on. Alright, I think that's all my. I have to water the other one. Water. Yeah. I'm a tourist. Oh, hold on. I'm rushing to get home. I can't side-eye Japanese names. Rush home. Bye. Okay. Yeah, Amaterasu, the White Wolf protagonist, is openly checking out women with big booba. Ishun, your sidekick, is hitting on anything female with the pulse. Oh god. So like there's two characters. It was kind of funny when you were younger, but now it's mostly immature and a bit annoying. I'm gonna look up this Okami goddess. Sakura? Okay. Sakura. Oh, I see. Her boobas are just out. Oh my god, and her butt. My brother's played this game. And I recognize it. The booba, I'm like, okay, you know, the really low cut dress. But the butt, that's crazy. That's crazy. We have no money for for our upgrades now. I bet you they're gonna be open today. Yeah, how much money we got? 415. Then upgrades 1,000. It's okay. Okay. What the heck happened to my hat? Oh wait, no, it's part of the design. Okay. I didn't read the. My bad. Oh, death is here. I see you've caught 20 soul blobs. Most impressive. Pretty fucking easy. They're everywhere. Kindly accept this gift. He just threw it at me. An antique clock. Thank you. And I was worried it was going to be trash, considering he's offering us free trash. Making the nights longer. Oh, allow you to slow the passage. But this game just got so much better, guys. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. I kept saying that was my one complaint, that the days were too short. It's like part of the game mechanics. They don't just give it to you. Lucy. Okay. I'm trying to think. You're doing next week. What game am I choosing? Okay, we'll just do a standard community stream day then. We'll just do like, you know, we'll play a little bit of this, a little bit of that, like we usually do, so that we can get lots of different people's interest in. Play some Pokemon, play some Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I can know. Lots of different things. I thought I was done with community streams for a good while. I didn't expect that. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm not mad. I was just surprised. I didn't think because I know you guys are hoarders of points. Never done, lol. I'll have to make a new token. Lucy, if you have any token requests, feel free to message me, like DM me. They can't be too fancy, okay? I'm not that good of a pixel artist, but you know, I can cook. That guy's fast. On him. Where are you going? Gone. Oh, he's back. Yes, he's back. Rowdy. Okay. And we don't have the water today. Best. Yeah. His birthday? No, no birthdays. It was the Moongrass's birthday. Fuck. We just met her. Oh, that's what she was saying. It's my day of birth. And I gave her a gift on it. That's why we keep. I'm so good at this. So good at this. All right. Ew. Oh. Nintendo's trying to patent the patent-covered touchscreen gameplay features like moving a character, throwing an item, catch creatures, sending them into battle, and choosing commands during a fight. Yeah. Listen. I have mixed feelings about this. Part of me is like, that's scummy. That's bad, right? But part of me is like, that's also just business, you know? Every business, I guess maybe I watch a lot of YouTube drama. And I have come to realize that businesses large and small do that exact thing. They don't need this many strawberries. They will patent the shit out of everything. I don't know if you guys have heard about this drama, but there's been these women who are patenting like Hot Girls Read. They're copywriting it and they're patenting it. They're like, this is mine. Nobody can make merch that says Hot Girls Read. Hot Girl Walks. A girl's claiming it. She's saying it's hers. There was another one. I can't remember. There was this bakery here in Florida, actually, who was suing for copyright infringement. This very famous international bakery, right? That sent cookies to at least Canada and the United States, if not also Mexico. The bakery's name was Chloe's Cookies, and the Florida bakery's name was not Chloe's Cookie. It was Chloe's something cookies, giant cookies. I don't know. They had a name difference, but because it was similar enough, they were like, "We're going to sue you because you're infringing on our business." And she was like, "How am I infringing? We have different clientele. You were a small local bakery in Fort Myers, Florida. I am an international at-home online bakery. We don't have the same customer." This kind of money grabbing always sickens me. Yes, and that's so part of me is like, not to excuse Nintendo. I am not excusing Nintendo, and I want to make that clear. I'm not excusing Nintendo, I'm just saying it's normal business shit, right? Um, especially for Nintendo, who's very, very, very particular about their IPs, right? And very like, I want my IP to, like, they hate modding, right? Like, Nintendo doesn't believe in modding. Nintendo doesn't believe in any sort of modifications to the system and or games. Because they are very proud of what they create and they want it to be exactly what they create, and they don't want anybody to change what they created and change the outcome of their product, which is their right ultimately, right? But it feels very anti-gaming, doesn't it? It feels very anti-community. Um, so is Nintendo just doing business shit? Yes, Nintendo's just doing business shit. Nintendo is just doing what every other business does. It's a very hard-headed way of thinking. Yes. Does that make it right? No, I don't think it's right. But I do think people blow the Nintendo thing out of proportion without thinking about the fact that literally businesses, tiny ass businesses, do exactly what Nintendo's doing. They copyright everything related to them. They patent everything that they can, and try to limit the spread of innovation and knowledge, right? Um, so that's my rant. Not saying that you are making it seem like it's like I'm not saying you said that, Lucy. The reason I went on this rant is because I actually just talked to my brother about this not that long ago. But not saying at all that you were saying that, Lucy, that they are particularly evil because of this. I think people like to compare Nintendo to other evil companies like EA. EA and Nintendo are not the same. Nintendo's doing bad business stuff, but it's very typical business stuff. EA is evil. EA sold out to Saudi Arabia. But people like to act like Nintendo and EA are the same. Nintendo still sucks. It's still a mega corporation. It's still a very greedy mega corporation. It's still a corporation that doesn't allow any sort of modification to its games. It doesn't even seem like it really likes its fan base, right? Sometimes, but you can't compare it to some of the unethical stuff that is going on in these other companies. So that was a really random rant. But I'm glad that the patent got shut down. I'm glad that the patent got shut down because I don't think intellectual property looks at PlayStation. I know PlayStation has been fucking around a whole lot recently. I heard they took off like 500 movies off of PlayStation, like digital movies, and they did not refund anybody. That's insane. That's insane. And then they're mad that people are making a PS5 emulator. Piracy. If owning is not owning, then piracy is not illegal. If ownership does not really mean ownership, then piracy is not illegal, is what a lot of people are saying. And piracy is on the up right now partially because of the economy, but partially because if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't illegal. Exactly, yeah. And people feel like they don't own what they do. And people, some people compare it to Steam, right? It's all digital purchases. But Steam is very careful about the fact that if you own it forever. Even if they take it off the Steam store, you own it forever. You own that game. A lot of these other platforms have not shown that they do the same thing. They have not shown that if they take something off their platform, that it's going to be yours still. And Steam doesn't take it off because of oopsie daisy. Exactly. And they'll tell you in advance if something is coming off. Exactly. So I think I don't know. We're like in a very dystopian gaming society here, which is such like a first world problem, right? Be like, my gaming space is so dystopian. But like we are like, and I'm not even necessarily like, I like digital media for the sense that it saves us from creating more plastic. It saves us creating more materials that are going to live on this earth forever, especially for people that aren't collectors, right? But it shouldn't be forcing everybody to make one decision or the other. Yes, exactly. It shouldn't be one or the other. GOG is doing something completely different. All games they sell are DRM free. You can copy them and even download an online installer to burn your own physical copy of the game you own. That's amazing. So, yeah. I just I don't know. I'm very disappointed with like the state of gaming right now. I saw posted that the disc burners will come back soon. Honestly, they will. Like people are learning how to, beyond like the people that used to make emulators. People are learning how to make copies of their own games online. They're learning how to archive their own games forever, right? Same thing happened when people were like, I own my Kindle, I love my Kindle, but I don't want to support Amazon. People learned how to jailbreak their Kindles, right? And download all of their books off of Amazon so that they were never supporting Amazon again. It's just the reality of the situation. When you do shady, bad shit, people are gonna act out, right? And people are gonna act in rebellion. And I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I could talk about this forever. I'm not that knowledgeable on this stuff, honestly. Like I'm only like probably surface level knowledgeable about this stuff, but I could talk about it forever. Because I think that there's nothing wrong with digital games, digital media, as long as you actually truly own it, right? And the issue here is that a lot of the times we're not actually owning digital media, and now the physical media we're being sold, right, by like Nintendo is still digital media, just hidden in a physical package, right? Like now the key cards you get are like partially digital. I don't like what is happening. What is happening? I don't know. And then it all requires you to have internet, and a lot of these systems, all the systems, honestly, require you to pay for access to the internet. While, like, you already pay for internet. I don't know. And the Stop Killing Games initiative got shut down by the. Did it really? I didn't hear that. That sucks. So, little rant over, but but they saw that coming. Oh, did they? All right. Now aiming for the Digital Fairness Act. I'll have to look into that. Sorry for my random rants, guys. Well, this is like an actual clock. So, which is much harder to influence by the big gaming conglomerates. I know you guys come here for cozy content. Sometimes I just pop off. I'm like, let's rant. Rants are going to be common when everything is not fun in the world. Yeah. And that's ultimately like, I want to create a safe, cozy space, but also I don't want to hide the fact of like who I am, like the essence of who I am from you guys. Just up to you on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm Gresham. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate the sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing a rant about gaming and the state of gaming and all that. So, but I hope you do enjoy your stay. Welcome in. My name is Liz, by the way, or Listayo, whatever you prefer. Yeah, I don't mean to bring down the with UG news. No, you don't. You did not bring anything down. I love a good rant. Honestly, like I feel like I sometimes need to make a second channel so I can just rant about stuff. Because I know people come to me for cozy content, and like to be comfortable and to get away from stuff. But also, I don't want to hide the fact that like I have very strong opinions about things and very strong like moral values. Podcast form. I started a podcast. That'd be crazy. But yeah. A good rant once in a while prevents your emotions to bottle up. Yeah. I don't know. I have very strong values, and I want you guys to know like who you're supporting also, and not that I'm just gonna like lay down and uh let things go. Ooh, watermelon. Thank you. How long have I been playing this game? Literally only like the game just came out fully recently, but I've only been playing this game. I think this is our 4th stream of this game. I'm only playing it on stream because I don't want to spoil anything for me off stream. I want to have all my reactions on stream, but I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I see other streamers break down on stream because they keep too tight a hold on their emotions. Yeah. I don't know. Liz is a persona, obviously. Lista, that's not me, but not to break the 4th wall. But it also is me in a lot of ways. You know, I want you guys to know who you're supporting behind Lista. Do you stream daily or weekly? I stream almost every day. Almost every single day at 11 a.m. EST. But not always on YouTube. Some days I don't stream on YouTube. But every day on Twitch. I am trying to stream more on YouTube. But YouTube, sometimes, yeah, sometimes I switch games a lot, and that's a little bit hard to keep up with on YouTube. But I do like streaming on YouTube as well. So you can catch me most days of the week on YouTube as well. Oh, nice. I wish you get more views and followers. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Definitely a bit harder on YouTube. Yeah, it's not easy to like switch categories and stuff on YouTube. At least not that I know of. And honestly, the only good remedy against that is a big hype train. The emotional rush really helps. Yeah, that's true. My pleasure. I hope you enjoy your stay, though. I'm Aggression. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. Today is like really the first day that I've gotten two people really chatting with me and hanging out, other than people trying to sell me stuff. So I really appreciate it. Over on YouTube, and then I do have my people over on Twitch. You can see the chat at the top of the screen for Twitch. Yeah, welcome in. So you stream on Twitch too? I do. That's probably my main platform right now. I would love to build a bigger platform on YouTube. And I'm gonna start making YouTube videos someday. I gotta figure out video editing. But I would say my main platform right now is Twitch, where most of my buddies hang out, my bog bats. Yeah, but yes. I'm also thinking to start stream on YouTube and Twitch both. It's fun. It's definitely fun. What bottle? Oh, my tree's growing. What do we get? Thunder Shelf Blueprint. I need to like look at our goals. I mean, these games aren't always goal oriented, but I feel like we're a little. Oh, I think our goal is to upgrade our stuff. And I spent all our money. Oopsie. Yeah, but for now, I am an animator and a professional video editor, so working on it. Oh, very nice, very nice. That's awesome. I don't do anything else besides streaming right now. I'm actually disabled, so that's how I can stream full time. So this is my full-time gig right now. I think I would like farm games more if they were more quest oriented rather than just open farming. Yeah, Some games are better at it than others. Some games have a better balance than others. I really like Coral Island has a very I could not talk enough about Coral Island. I think Coral Island has a very good balance between the two. Like right now, oh, see, I've been meaning to go do that for days. Okay. Go to the broken lamp. That's a mistake, guys. I should have done that a while ago. Liz, you have such perfect timing. You play other games too? Yes, I play a lot of games. I play Pokemon. I play Baldur's Gate. I play Coral Island. Those are like some of the regulars on our streams. But then we also play kind of random stuff, like whatever really catches the eye, whatever's in my Steam library. Perfect timing for days late. LOL. Yeah, this isn't even the event. This is a different event. But welcome to Bloom Boutique. Oh, I love it already. I'm so glad. It's my own little flower arranging stand. You can make your own bouquets here. They're perfect as a gift, a token of appreciation, or just something to brighten up your home. I know you're going to create something beautiful, Liz. No pressure, of course. Oh, and from today on, Bloom Boutique will always be here in town. Alright, I won't keep you. That's exciting. Cool. Did you play Dreamlight Valley? I did play Dreamlight Valley, for actually like a very religiously for a while. But then, I have not played it on Steam yet, or stream yet. You love it? You love cozy games? I also love cozy games. Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat watermelon while also playing the game. Well, that was a waste of time. The witches haven't sensed anything unusual. No magic traces, no disturbances, nothing. The news that will shock no one, none of the Ambrosias had a single clue. Orlok's still denying it, of course. So why'd you bring the card guy, Liz? It is answers you seek, or the wisdom to understand the unknown. Fate moves in mysterious ways, and I was brought here to help. Any idea where we should start? And the energies whisper an omen, reflecting the moon's light. Her crest lingers where water remembers and shadows dance. Right, in normal person terms, that means... the Howling... Oh, mansion? You know, maybe we don't need to rush into this. Drinks, anyone? They're cousins. Get up, Ludo. We're doing this now. Yeah, fine. But I swear, all I do is get bossed around lately. Ludo, go find the crest. Ludo, stop napping. Ludo, don't eat green flowers in the woods. Honestly, so much pressure. Quit whining, Ludo. You'll survive. Fine, but can we at least take the night off first? You know, mentally prepare for all this effort? Yeah, alright. I guess we've done enough for today. Meet in the Howling Marshes first thing tomorrow. Don't oversleep. And thanks for the help, Dragon. Oh, Gresham, I don't take personal DMs. But and I'm also not really looking for commissions at the moment. I'm being honest. I am actually currently working on a really big project that's taking up all my funds. Okay. We do it tomorrow? We do it tomorrow. Death down here? There's death. Oh, they are. Dog lives on the boat. That's where is death? Where's death? Like I said, Gresham, I don't accept, unfortunately, I don't accept DMs from people. I am just getting to know, unfortunately. It's a safety thing. 2 months until your concert. Who are you seeing? Yasmin Timely lost at poker against the Grim Reaper. Oh my god, the Grim Reaper killed her because she lost at poker. The Pretty Reckless. Oh, nice. I like the Pretty Reckless. Like, George Flair stole candy from the wrong baby. The baby killed him. In. Got it. All right, I know we're at their peak. Zen Youngblood. Zigged but should have zagged. Preach. Preach. Joshua and Knaves found out the cake was a lie. What does that mean? Cake was a lie. Oh, is that a fucking the portal meme? Portal. Sabine Razone gets stabbed via voodoo doll. Well, that's a fast one. Oh, he's gone. And that bug. Oh, that's okay. Fin scrapings fell off a bridge. That's dark. That's dark. These bugs are freaking fast. Skin of wild claw. Deloused a werewolf. Ooh. She was getting the lice off a werewolf. Still there. What is this? What is this? What is this? Logan's house. Let's close back. Fuck. We just wait here. Here, skull, skull, skull. They're both running. Logan living the chill life. Oh, these guys are too sensitive. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. Oh. Wait. Wait. Yanise Bolstrom had a taste of poison paradise. Crazy. Playful tester fell down the stairs. Graven Ashford licked a poisonous toad. That's your own fault, buddy. That is your own fault. How do I get over here? Oh. The hole. Oh. Not fair when you glitch through the floor. Shoreline heart, eaten by a swarm of bugs. That's crazy. That's a slow death. Let me hydrate. I'm losing my voice. I don't know how to get that skull. He runs away. So don't know how to get there. Yep. I'm at a loss. Not a stick bug. Twigster. Lavina Martell followed the white rabbit. Died. Rough. I totally caught that. Hello. Bye. Styla, be on the oh. Elena. Soul blobs, huh? I've never seen anything like them. Kind of cool. Mm. Ahmed No Name sneezed into a portal. Icky. A little frog. Fish good, brah. Swamp sauce make better. Decorative coral, decorative. Fucker. The little guy here. I'll have to remember that. I don't think I've got one of these red ones yet. Philip Legrand cuddled a behemoth. Uh-huh. There we go. Elizabeth Wenzel had a good life. Does not tell me how she died. The behemoth was not in a cuddling mood. No. Hi, Zardy. Vivian Dykehurst disappeared with a poof. How you doing, Zard? One up there. You responding in? Alright, I think we got all of them. It's very hot. It is very hot. Let me look up the weather here. Post me message in the Discord. Clips. The game is teasing Liz. Let me look. Yep. Thanks for the clip. No, I keep. Alright, let me look at the weather. Weather. Death of heat 5 minutes ago. Trying to clip from funny moments, but I appreciate it. So it's not technically that hot here. It's only like I'm getting different numbers between 89 and 91 Fahrenheit, but it feels like 99 to 101 Fahrenheit. So that lovely humidity really yoinks it up. So it's a storm there. Oh, y'all. Just peachy. Just peachy. We need to take a break soon, but my back needs like a proper stretch. I have to maybe roll. But, and other than that, I'm pretty good. Drinking an Alani. Pink slush Alani. How do you rate this one, Zard? I don't remember. I haven't looked at your chart since I tasted it today. I am struggling. I'm trying to get some very specific art done of lids. Like a very specific style of art. And everybody that does that very specific style of art wants $300. Or they will do it for a normal price. I won't say normal, a more reasonable price. Because artists can charge whatever they want. But no one will respond to me. No one will respond to me. The more reasonably priced people. I have a big project going on, so I don't have $300 to spend on the people that will on me. So, for a piece of art. I'm manifesting that some of these people will actually get back to me. I think you guys would like it a lot too. Guard. How do you rank Pink Slush, Alani? I'm finishing my orange slice and then we'll keep playing. Wait, okay. Thingzard's dead. I can turn my fan on, it's getting toasty. Getting toasty. We catch more skulls. How are we doing? Skull hunt. 37 out of 100. This one's a little bit harder because it doesn't tell you where. Like, oh, like 14. You're drive. Why don't text and drive? Yeah, this one doesn't tell you. Oh, there's only so many of these gold ones. Pink is better than cherry, but not as good as blue or in lime slush. I see. Yeah, focus on driving. What the heck? This guy. Didn't click on one of them. One. Got some bugs. I don't know if we have him. A skull bug? Lucius Nightfall, dance with a skeleton. That kills you? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, cute. Scully. Come back here. Spooky scary skeleton. It's a fun one. Signed up to become a zombie? That's his own damn fault. I'm too tired. Do it, Eepy. Oh, you got stabbed by a rib. You guys are so funny. Thanks for subscribing, Lucy. Is that you, Lucy? There's a different Lucy. Is you? There can only be one. Damn, I like don't have anything to sell. Bye. Can you mix some of these in? Plant these, what are they called? Blood tomatoes? Okay. You just go to bed? What's wrong? Now with the longer day. I have one. Okay. I guess we'll just go to bed. We could go socialize, but yeah, if you guys want to check me out on YouTube, I will be making YouTube videos eventually. I accidentally signed up for Skillshare, so I'm gonna learn how to make videos. About what? I'm TBD. Whether they're gonna be yappy videos, gameplay videos. Mine working wonders right now. But now I'm thinking of a character that was a copy or a clone of this original person, but they don't know they're a clone. Pretty mindfuck you. Alright, a journal's yelling at us. I approve of your mirror. Vanity is a virtue among felines. We should move it down a bit. It doesn't show me from my best angle. There's too much inspiration in the world. You're a very creative person, Lucy. Oh, it's raining again. Nice. Don't have to water. Even so, that doesn't mean that you're not creative. My inventory's full. Orbis. Egg. Alfetta. These ingredients are interesting. Probably but better in a more cyberpunk of cybernetic setting, steampunk setting. I can see it. Limbert. Calcula milk. Okay. I wonder if there's anywhere I can buy some of these ingredients or if I have to produce them myself. Okay. Deciding if I want to take a break or not. Want to? How am I feeling? How am I feeling? I think I'm okay. Do I have any fun plans coming up? I think obviously moving is pretty fun. The process of moving is not fun, but like getting a new room, getting to reorganize stuff. I have a lot of K-pop stuff that I get to reorganize. My collection, um, all that type of stuff. That's pretty fun. Um, hmm. Ooh, organizing. Oh, Gigi. Shout out at Gigi Reyes. Gigi Reyes. Um, she is starting a campaign, a pirate campaign in gosh, gosh, August. Let me go check the start date real quick. Gorsh. Reminds me of when Fletcher asked me out. Gorsh. Where is the general? Starting. Starting. Start date. Important info. August 1st, 8 p.m. CST. Yes. Which is like just right around the corner, right? So that's 2 weeks from now. Yep. That will be joining Gigi's campaign. It will be me, Fletcher, Gigi's brother, Gigi's brother's boyfriend, and Zyvern. It'll be really fun. I'm playing a sorcerer, a lunar sorcerer eventually. Right now I don't have a subclass. A sorcerer bard. I'm deciding between 2 and 3 levels of bard dip. But right now it's basically she's a merfolk. And she is kind of like a siren. She's a moon siren. And she is like part of an enclave that kept her there, safe and like worshiping the moons. She's very like not knowledgeable about the rest of the world, but the enclave had a prophecy that sent her out of the enclave, the safety of the enclave. And she will be joining the rest of the crew as pirating company. You're remember seeing a D&D one-shot or camp about lesbians killing Nazis. I was like, OMG, I wish I could join, but it fell on my D&D days. Oh. There's like a whole like lesbian pirates TTRPG, isn't there? I don't know. I'm confused. I like that Gigi's using my server to find Harvey. Bro, where you at? Standing outside main program. Okay, find me. Anaba. That's crazy. I was like, what's going on my server? Oh, funny. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. That's probably the most exciting thing happening. And there's gonna be a big announcement coming. Not for a while though. About the server, about the channel. But I'm really excited about it. Probably September. Yep. The announcement's that I'm quitting. I'm kidding. No. The announcement's gonna be very fun. Do keep an eye out for that as well. Anyways, let's play the game. Like, that's trash. I pet you already. Goodbye. Oh, you don't need more pets. Alright, let's make some beer. Beer yet. No. Fine. Please. Pet Esther. Esther. Bonk. Bonk. Let's just check our quality. Good. I haven't checked in our uncle recently. I think he wanted a pie. All right, listen up. I've devised a perfect plan. I call it How to Farm in 64 Easy Steps. A lot of steps. Yes, but fear not. Each step is meticulously crafted. Mostly. Okay, maybe 64 is ambitious. Goodbye. Bye. All right. Figure out where death is. Death? Death? Ooh. Ooh. Free. Free. Pumpkin spice latte. I can. Girl, did you take your meds? Nope. Nope. I will hydrate though. I'm strip myself. Okay, I'll set up strainer. Ah. Come back here. There we go. Alright, let me hydrate. D&D Lucy said, let me check everything. Try to kickflip a vehicle? Yannick von Bergen? That doesn't seem very smart, Yannick. It's why you're dead. Why you're dead. Alright, where's death? Death is on it. Armando Carbone. Had one too many. I meant to go up this way. Hans Anslinger died in a blaze of glory. Like you can in not Baldur's Gate, what am I saying? Daggerheart. Damn, that butterfly's flash. Got it. Cross sleeve. Oh, poor Eric. Eric crushed by the weight of expectations. That's depressing. Poor Eric. Perfect, we're all here. Temple of Energy, I assume? Ludo. Right. We're not leaving empty-handed. So let's split up, cover more ground, and track this thing down. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Got it. I'll help look. Thanks, Liz. Every bit helps. Yeah, unless Dragon was wrong. Several hours later. We've been searching forever. Why do we call it quits? We shouldn't give up now. That's the spirit. We just have to keep looking. We'll stay all night if we have to. Leave no stone unturned. That sounds like way too much effort. Listen. Before we do that, I need to tell you something. This is the exact location of the crest. It can wait. We really need to find it first. Well, that's the thing. I do know where the crest is. What? Are you kidding me? We've been out here for hours and only now? You know what? I don't even want to hear it. You're telling Brooke yourself. Isn't Brooke your dad? Hold on. Let's pull out. Let's pull out. Not that. Let's pull out the family tree again. I think Brooke is her dad. Obviously, this is not an official family tree. But where's the Logans? There's the Logans. Brooke Logan. Saga Logan, daughter, yes. Why would she call him Brooke? Maybe they're not getting along. Meet me at the town hall. She is not happy. Ruh-roh. Right, where's Death? Down there. Death. Death. Are you dead? Oh, got it. Soul Bob died in iterations. I don't know what that means. Thom Stoneward, drowned in a puddle. Ghosts make excellent listeners and terrible advice givers. I got one rusty fish can. This is yours, Liz. I assume you'll take good care of it. And can I get... What if I give him a rusty fish? A splendid gift. It reminds me of the peaceful silence that follows all things. He likes it. He likes it. Death likes... Okay, so all my trash just goes to Death? Alright. Where are we going? To the town hall. On it. Just checking this corner to make sure there's no souls in this corner. Okay. It'll be hilarious. Hello, Balthazar. Humans are predictable. Too often I forget how entertaining that can be. Goodbye. You know, Brooke, staring into the void won't magically bring the crest back. Then what do you suggest I do? Dad. So that is her dad. Okay. Ludo here has something he'd like to tell you. Just also calls him Brooke. I would never call my dad by his government name to somebody else. Well, I guess I do to my friend, but not my cousin. I would, without being like uncle so-and-so. I don't know, but I don't have adult cousins, so maybe that's where it differs. Okay, so technically the crest isn't lost. It's just temporarily relocated. All right, I may have misplaced it. What? You've known where it is the whole time? Why didn't you say something sooner? Look, in my defense, I was going to say something. Eventually. Maybe. I don't think Luda's the one for us, guys. What is this space? What is this space? Maybe. Like... I don't know. I don't know. Ludo, you should have told us the truth from the beginning. I think you owe us all an explanation. Okay. The Logan crest is missing because... well... Yabbit swallowed it. Are you serious? Yeah, I wish I was joking, but it's true. I mean, we're not doing an emergency toad surgery. Oh, I hope not. That would be so messy. Not his dad laughing. Ludo, enough stalling. Tell us exactly what happened. Well, so... I saw Yabbis gulp it down. Like it was some kind of fancy appetizer. I tried to stop him, but... just say I wasn't fast enough. Wait. How did the crest even get to Yabbis? Ooh. Well, see, I might have, brought it there myself. Now his dad's disappointed. Ludo. You were laughing 2 seconds ago, sir. Look, Dad, in my defense, I didn't plan for Yabbis to eat it. I just happened to have it while I was, making a little transaction. You mean you went to buy green flowers again? Was green flowers weed? Now I'm laughing. They help with stress. I swear, this town. Well, no use complaining now. We have to find Yabbis. Are we sure he hasn't processed the crust yet? Well, I didn't really stick around to find out. Last I saw, he was hanging out around the marshes, looking pretty pleased with himself. This is your fault. You're the one who got into this mess. Now you need to fix it. Yeah. Not like I have much of a choice. I'll come along. Clearly you need a responsible adult. Wow. Love the faith in me. Really feeling the support. Let me in the marshes. Hopefully before Yabbis gets too attached to his new treasure. Crazy. Okay. I'm looking for more spirits. Link of that one. Yield Mermel. Kissed a lion. Again, some of these are your own damn fault. I'm not. Kyan Zilla. Got lasered Got lasered by a kaiju. Crazy. Alright, it's all over here. Eamon, word ghost. Got stuck in a spider's web. Karen Horngrim tripped over a black cat. These bird noises are gonna put me to sleep. Everything puts you to sleep. No offense, guard, but you be sleeping in the streams all the time. Because what else? The pickaxing sounds put you to sleep. I'm trying to think of other sounds that you said have put you to sleep. The pickaxing one is like the main one. Why is my phone vibrating? Hold on. Hold on. Guys, we may have luck. You love the pickaxe one? God, somebody got back to me. Which one is this? Well, let me look and see. This one's the most expensive one out of the ones. But quick math. Here's some quick math. I believe it's in the budget. Yeah, it's in the budget. Just barely, but it's in the budget. Yippee! Give me 1 second, guys. Eat cricket, tweet cricket, and Zard's gonna sleep. Sorry for the boofs. Sorry for the boofs. My brother's girlfriend's home. Okay, sorry. I got a message that I was waiting for. Guys, the dream's alive! The dream's alive! So exciting. Oh shit, I left the time running. That's a mistake. Yabis? Or am I supposed to come back next day? Howling Marshes. Map. These are not the Howling Marshes. So I'm at Yabis. Maybe I'm not at the right place. Purple look like magic. Maybe vampires' magic is purple too. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Don't you? Mia Lillisling ate a peanut. I'm guessing she's allergic to peanuts. I'm guessing she's allergic to peanuts. That would be my... Maybe. The marshes where we just were. Guys, I'm so excited. You guys don't even know. Alright, let's try to figure out what the heck is going on. I didn't know Yabis could be over here. Alright, big guy, time to give it up. Kinda need the crest back. No. Please, Yabis? What's in it for me? Oh, great. Let's make a deal now. I would trade it for a copper bar. Copper? Okay, sure. Yes, shiny copper. Bring me a fresh, shiny copper bar and you get your fancy metal thing back. I like the taste. Well, I don't have a furnace, so I guess this one's on you. You don't have a furnace or you don't want one? My dad told me not to play with fire. Take your time, no rush, bring copper, then seek me out to the woods. So Liz, I have it literally on me. You get the copper bar and I'll meet you by the pond in Moonlight Pines. If you're looking for copper ore, try the Caves of Echoes and Misty Shores. Way freaking ahead of you. That. Broke. He did say fresh, but I'm assuming he doesn't actually care. Rarely in these games does that actually matter. Oh, my favorite customers. Back so soon? Here to trade. Here's your copper bar. Enjoy. Gurgle, gurgle. Should we be concerned? Flip. Take cover. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Fine, fine. I'm the one stuck with the toad slime duty today. Oh, it's warm. Alright, let's get this thing back to Brooke before anything else eats it. I'll figure out how to deslime it when we'll meet you at the Crest Garden. After yesterday in Sunhaven, I'm a little sensitive to these fetch quests. Feeling like I'm running around everywhere, but this isn't too bad. Dialogue's good enough. Oh. Spring cleaning? More like spring re-enchanting. I'm sure those cute little blobs aren't causing any trouble. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it. They're so fast, though. Finally, you're back. Please tell me you have it. Don't ask where it's been. Considering the journey this thing's been on, I won't. For too long, this place has been missing a piece of its history. Tonight, we put it back where it belongs. The Logan Crest has stood as a symbol of our town's legacy, and today, thanks to Liz, we restored that legacy. And me. Let's not forget my contribution. I'm gonna hand to clean off all that toad slime. Oh, absolutely. We'll have a statue commissioned in your honor, Ludo. Enough. We're here to unite the families, not start another squabble. Ah, yes, unity, a noble pursuit. So fragile, yet so necessary. One might even say it's our destiny. Yes, yes, very poetic, dragon. But where's Orlok? Wasn't he supposed to be here? Oh, he is. He's just horizontal. Should we wake him up? Wake up, you old bat! Forget it. Let's continue. This crest is more than just a symbol. It represents the past, yes, but also the future. This town has been divided for too long. But maybe, just maybe, tonight we can take a step forward. No more old grudges, no more... Oh, great. Wolves and speeches. My favorite. Charming as always, Orlok. As I was saying, no more old grudges, no more fractured traditions. This is a new beginning. Not just this is a step forward, not just for our family, but for the whole town. Great speech, really, very moving. So, are we done here? Because I could really use a celebratory drink. I think that was technically our second major quest line, but like, it felt like our first. You know, the Orlok one was just like the tutorial one. Alright, we're outie. Do next. Snacks are gone. Kind of just looking for more spirits. Death's abode. I don't really want to start anything else today. Start more tomorrow. What's with all the soul blobs? Are they trying to be ghosts or something? Ghost superiority. Soul blobs. There's one. Dark hamburger. Okay. Had one too many cups of coffee. Died from caffeine. Abandoned shack. Bye. I guess we could go pick up our quest stuff. If I do that. RS has ballerinas. It has a cupcake. Hello? Are they home? What's with those skull things? They're kind of cute in a weird way. Have a lemon cupcake. Enjoy, Liz. It's made with extra love just for you. What if I give you the lemon cupcake? Oh, what a quirky gift. Very you. Thanks. Oh, she liked it. It was quirky, but she liked it. There's a guy but okay. One day we'll work on the hamsters. Not today. Alright. I don't think we talked much, but hey, I like to see the change. See that change. Thanks for the ballerinas. Looks about your size. I'm sure they'll suit you perfectly. Thanks. Clothes. Ballerinas. I don't know why I have freckles. I don't remember picking this, but she's cute. Figure out what we need for a PSO. We can actually go around the other house. On here. There's still quite a few skulls this way. Crane hacks. Tripped over a ghost? That's crazy. The ghost commit murder then? Is that what we're saying? Nice. Worried primate. Primate. Very primate. Guide setting an example. Riggy Mortis. I mean, that's a obviously. Hugged and undead. Recipe. Veggie burger recipe. Oh, fire one. Oh shit. There you go. Linda Coleslaw. Crashed on a broom ride. Oh, I see one. I can't actually be fucked to back. Go back. Go back. Free. Where the fuck are you running? Your home is... Stop disappearing, you bitch. You bitch. Thomas Nook. Like Tom Nook? Like Tom Nook? Evicted the wrong tenant? That's absolutely Tom Nook. That's... Metal clip that. Metal clip that. Oh my god. Thomas Nook. Evicted the wrong tenant. And of course he'd be a bitch to catch. Wait. 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 Arthur Chicken. Created a ghost account. Okay, how does that kill you? How does that kill you? Brenda Von Boyd had an accidental lobotomy. Like, coleslaw. We're gonna speedrun the mines. As possible. I think we got all the skulls that we can access for now. As far as I noticed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Welcome in, Summer's End. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name's Listario, aka Liz. Welcome to the bog. I hope you enjoy your stay as a bog bat. Game looks so fun. Thank you. Yes, this game is incredibly fun. I've haven't enjoyed a game this much in like a hot minute, like a new game. It's incredibly addictive. I yeah, have been playing it, gosh, for 4 or 5 days now on stream. I don't play it off stream. I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, it's getting close to bedtime. Yeah, like the you know, like the day. What is the cycle called? Hold on, I gotta figure out what I'm talking about. The cycle that you repeat every day. That cycle is very satisfying. I wanted to pick it up when I got paid. I was a big fan. I love Coral Island. Coral Island's my favorite farming sim. We play that every Monday. Well, actually, right now we're alternating between that and Haven, though Haven's giving us some problems with the remote. Sorry, I'm stretching. With the remote. What is it called? Remote. Is it just called remote play? Because it's a couch co-op game. So my boyfriend and I, we're playing it on stream, and remote play together. Thank you. Yeah, and the remote play together, we've been having some issues with it, so we actually need to. What the heck is going on with that? When Fletcher gets back, I don't know if we'll figure it out by Monday this week. We'll figure it out soon. But alas, what I wanted to say was we do love Core Island here. We play it almost every Monday, generally. Whether it be solo or with my boyfriend or with my boyfriend and his cousin. We play some sort of Core Island on Mondays most of the time. Yeah, and this game I'm finding is itching that same itch that Core Island had. The dialogue is really good. I like the art style of the portraits. What else do I like about this? I love the supernatural creatures. I like that you can make money pretty easily. I have very few complaints. Yeah, we completed all the store. I just want to check really. Can't even make it well yet. Especially. We'll have to see if it's more expensive or less expensive to buy a pumpkin spice latte and give it to him for the quest. After I unlocked the ability to make the night longer, you had no complaints. Yeah, that was my one complaint. I was like, oh, the nights are kind of fast. And then we unlocked the mechanic to lengthen the nights. And now I'm pretty happy. Is there anybody I'm interested in romancing? Let's look at the romance partners. Not Ludo. I'm not a huge fan of Ludo. He's very immature. I think maybe for a younger, I'm 28, so maybe for like a younger person, he could be appealing. I wish we could romance the moon goddess, but we can't. Mina's really cute. Luna's caught my eye. Like Sabrina. Like Saga. Looking at the women mostly right now. I like Alina. I like Death. But I think there's more. Like I don't think I've met. I'd go for Death. His hood makes him look handsome. I agree. I do like Death. Is this a love gift? Yeah, I think so. Where when I gave Mia this, it's just a nice gift. I do not like Orlock. Evan's nice. They're pretty sweet. I don't like Noelle. Do I like any of the mask characters other than Death? Maybe Aris. Aris is pretty nice. But I know I don't think I've met everybody because if I look at take a quick gander at the scene. I'm just gonna like not try to spoil myself too much. All right, there's 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, 5 person, 6 person, 6 people that I don't recognize. So we still have more options coming our way. I also kind of like Lemmy the demon, the love demon. That was pretty sick. I watched a couple of spoiler videos previously, lol, but I like Saga's artwork. I won't say the others. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm pretty spoiler free, so I appreciate that. Death is a cutie. Yeah. So we will see. We will see. Oh, Death is here again. Because I caught a bunch. 58 soul blobs? A commendable effort, Liz. Take this. With it, you can make your nights flow by ever so swiftly. I would never do that. Yep, made sure I read the rules before commenting. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. You're invited. My dearest Liz, they are sick with longing and the wind's whisper of romance. Lovage is upon us. On spring 20, the town gathers for a night of stolen glances, grand gestures, and hearts set aflame. But darling, love is not a spectator sport. You must bring a dish to the Lovage buffet. Sweet, savory, decadent, it matters not as long as it's made with feeling. And of course, prepare a gift for the secret admirer exchange. For what is love without a little mystery? I expect to see you there. Don't keep me waiting. With love, Lemmy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How many days away is that? 20th? Oh my god. That's just... That's no warning. No warning. What the heck? All we can make is gazpacho and farmer's stew. I guess we'll make gazpacho. We can make a nicer farmer's stew. Make farmer's stew. Okay. Can I spoil it? No, Zard. No. No spoils. And then what is something that pretty much everybody would like? Like a nice red wine. Get that going. So this... Don't pout at me. No spoilers. No spoilers. Alright, store this. Recipe. Does this have the same mechanic as Coral Island where items have different ratings? It seems so. Yes. I've gotten blueberries of like 1-star and 2-star ratings. They don't have names other than stars as far as I'm aware. The secret is Victor's your uncle. You ruined the whole game, Zard. But yes, it does seem like they have that rating system. I don't think I have that butterfly. Oh, it's oh my god, it's fast. It's fast. I'm so slow. Go back. Oh, there we go. Spotted wing. The only information I have besides the ambient bird noises of the night. Sorry, you're so funny. These eggplants. I figured most seem to. Yeah. I know some people don't like that mechanic, but it seems to be pretty popular. I don't think we talked to Lunala yet today. Bad cat mom. So do you love planting that much, or do you just hate harvesting? Your pot is desperate in need for the latter. Oh, not a shade. Get out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Inventory's full. All right. Everything. Go suss out our inventory. And then we may take a break here soon, friends. I know some of you just got here, but I have been streaming for like 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So I may take a break soon. Just like a 5 to 10 minute break at most. I can like body a little. The blood flowing. We're just gonna put everything. And then we'll check to see what we out. I don't hate it. I think it makes the game last longer. That's good. Okay. Okay. Onions. But today's turning out to be a pretty good day, guys. I got an artist to finally message me back. We got our first like actual YouTube supporter. It was so funny because I when that person came in to try to sell stuff to me, and I was like, oh, it's so I forget that people start off when they try to sell stuff to you. They start off yapping at you. And so I was like, oh, it's so nice that somebody's not trying to sell anything to me. And then they were like, so do you want to buy this? And I was like, oh my god. But we had somebody who I think is still in there. I'm not gonna expose them. They are still there, and guys, we're winning. I think they're sleeping. Our friend. And thank you, Summers. And we met Summers. And it's just been a good. And then the artist got back to us. And when I was really worried that none of these artists for this very specific art that I want to get were gonna get back to me. Oh, you missed a scammer. Yeah, it was a scammer on YouTube. I don't get them as much on Twitch anymore. I used to get them all the time on Twitch. All the time. People being like, oh my gosh, I love your content's so cool. Your PNG YouTuber looks so nice. What games do you like? I love that game. Blah, 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 blah. Can I DM you to show you my work so I can ask you to commission it? That used to happen to me almost on a daily basis for a little while. I don't know if it's because I use the Chibi VTuber pretty often now. And I like the Chibi VTuber just because I like that you guys can see my facial expressions a little bit. But I love my PNG tuber as well. So, but yeah, that was really annoying for a while. But I haven't gotten that in a hot minute, so that was surprising. I kind of forgot their technique. Oh, you don't want to see my art? It's more likely word got around you can't be baited. I hope so. I hope so, and I hope they remember that I can't be baited. Yeah. So But it's something I just saw on Twitter. I was on Twitter, and a few VTubers were talking about it. How people will do it just straight up on Twitter as well. Like they'll just message you and be like, "Hello, please commission me." And I'm like, that's insane. I understand it's a grind to be an artist. I really do. I really, really, truly do. I understand marketing's hard, but to go into somebody's DMs and be like, "Hey, please buy my art," it's just a little direct. Just promote yourself. Just like put your art out there. People will find it, and if they like your art, they will buy it. I promise. Especially VTubers. VTubers love buying art of their VTuber model. So, that's more of that story. Store. Everything else is okay. I'm gonna come in and bait on the streamer account. Dart, are you a secret streamer? I'm getting vibes. You keep being like my oh, my Switch is plugged into my Elgato, and I'm like, your Elgato? These days, the market is oversaturated with streamers and artists. It is incredibly incredible luck and skill based to stand out among the crowd. It's incredibly saturated. I don't know if you guys have like seen some of the drama on Twitter. Well, I know some of you haven't, but like, there's this. Let me show you real quick. Person named Leaf. Open up my. There's this person who's making AI VTuber model making program, and it's causing a big stir in the VTuber space. And people are like, VTubing should be accessible to everyone, and theoretically, yes, it should. But it's killing our planet the way that we should make it accessible to everyone. No. Especially killing our planet and stealing art from other people. No. I'm so sorry. They're free. Like Vroid is free. There's free models out there if you want a stepping stone. And they go, well, I want something custom. And you have to wait. I'm sorry. Like, the reality of the situation is that unfortunately we can't get everything we want in this world. People feel very like they deserve the world for free, you know? And unfortunately we live in capitalism. If we didn't live in capitalism, we could trade skills and all that would be great, but that's just not the world we live in. And some people do that. They'll trade like skilled, art for art or whatever. I want my Twitter login. Hold on. There are free models available that you can customize to an extent. Yeah, they're and Vroid you can highly customize. Okay, stop this. I have to just very carefully put her on. But this also makes the model a prime target for someone to impersonate and use it for ads. Elon had that problem. Well, and the reality is that, I mean, even real life people who make content, right? Like normal real life people who make content, are having their body stolen by AI to make ads, right? So, I mean, you can make a custom model. That's not going to stop people. Is going to stop that completely. But back to the. Let me find. All right, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So, browser source. We're just yapping today. We're just hanging out. Twitter. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Scuffed. Hold on. capture. That's the one. All right. So here we have my Twitter. And see, this is somebody trying to sell me stuff. Somebody trying to sell me stuff. But something is making me curious about it. If you're okay, can we chat about it? I mean, chat about it. Curious about what? All right. Let me. What is their name? If I scroll long enough, it's gonna pop up. I mind the occasional K-pop stuff. Oh my god! And so many people are talking about streamer. What is it? Streamer University. I didn't even know that was a thing that was happening until on Twitter. Maybe it's not gonna pop up. I don't remember this person's name. Oh. Okay. Ethan, AI, VTuber. Name's like Millie, something like that. Okay, so there's this person who was like, "Oh, leaf it." So basically, this like person made a which is like a super questionable avatar. We're not gonna get into that. But basically, they were like, "You're missing out on the cool stuff. Screw them. I love this program so much. It's quick and easy. Even Monkey can understand how to use it. This opens up so many ways. Leaf it." Yeah, and they're just like honestly a pretty big rage baiter. But essentially, they created a program. I don't know if I will be able to hear. I mean, it's so the AI art. It's just not even the original tweet. I don't know if I'll be able to find the original tweet because they've been tweeting so much about it. Oh, here it is. Maybe budget VTuber system update. Yeah, this is a 33-minute video. We're not watching the whole thing. I mean, first of all, this is really scuffed, right? The mouth is not remotely synced. It's like a loop. Oh, I didn't realize how zoomed in that was. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I realized how scuffed my OBS was. There we go. My YouTube page has been getting flooded with Streamer University. Liz, don't be a grandma. Get out of there. I gotta show myself. There we go. Now you can see me. the constant skipping of it's just bad. And people are like, this is the greatest creation you could ever come up with. Yeah, and basically the big discussion is, we'll get off my Twitter. But the big discussion is, accessibility in the VTuber space. And this comes from, the reason I'm talking about this is because, yes, the space is incredibly oversaturated already. And I'm not saying it shouldn't be accessible because it's not already oversaturated. That is not what I'm saying. I think anybody should be able to do whatever they want and try their best, right? But I don't think the way to make it accessible is to do that, right? It's to make tools that are going to guzzle up our Earth's resources, steal from real artists' work, right? We know that AI does not know how to make its own genuine artwork, right? AI is taught how to make artwork from other people's art. So, you know, and I'm not completely anti-AI. I'm pretty much completely anti-AI in like 90% of the cases. 95. You could convince me that, like, trying to think of a situation. I don't like to say I'm ever 100% anything, right? I think there can be good uses for AI, you know, like in healthcare spaces. My sister was talking to me about it. In healthcare spaces, AI can help pick up cancer earlier in imaging. My sister's a sonographer than a lot of humans do because they recognize patterns that humans don't necessarily recognize. That's a good use of AI. It's hard. It's hard. People say get art, but art is not accessible for everybody because art's expensive. But there are budget and free ways to start doing this. And ultimately, you can have the coolest, sickest PNG tuber or VTuber model, right? You can have the absolute most baller VTuber model on the market. But if you don't have a good personality, if you don't, first of all, if you don't know how to puppet it, it's gonna suck, right? It's gonna look bland. It's gonna look lifeless. I'm still working on learning to puppet. Even with a small chibi VTuber, I'm learning to puppet. I'm shaking my head more. I'm doing stuff. Puppeteering is a skill. But then on top of that, if you don't have like the personality and the skills, and then also, yeah, sometimes just luck. I have been incredibly lucky to build my fan base off of people who have just taken a chance on clicking my you know, my channel. But it's my personality that makes people stay, right? That's ultimately what comes down to it. Not to be cocky, but that is, you know, you could have 100 people click on your channel, but if nobody stays, nobody comes back, that's the issue, right? So yes, we love you. Thank you. So, you know, and I was just this normal little PNG tuber. She didn't even have emotes. She only could wave. And I got to like 150 before ever trying like a chibi VTuber. And I don't think my chibi VTuber is pulling people in. If anything, I think it's slowing down my growth. But I like the chibi VTuber. I like that you guys can see when I'm laughing. I like that you guys can see when I'm emoting a little bit. So yeah. That's my view on it. It's an incredibly nuanced situation of art being inaccessible, but artists deserve to be paid. for their time and effort and skill, right? Not literally just like minimum wage for the hours they work and enough to cover their subscriptions for their art programs, right? I'm talking people deserve to be paid for their skill. There's lots of industries where we pay people for their skill. Most industries we pay people based off their skill. But that does make art hard to access for a lot of people. But there are a lot of artists who care about making art accessible. So they make free, cheap, budget models, customizable models. And the customizable models are becoming incredibly customizable. And there's a lot of people who, if you have like the mildest bit of artistic skills, you can learn how to do rigging yourself. It's really like I'm watching Fletcher do it. He says it's not that hard. It just takes time and patience. So ultimately, the moral of the story is everybody wants to be a streamer, and I think people feel like they need to spend $1,000 and that's unfair, so they just want to do AI. And I don't think that's correct. I think there's so many steps in between there. And I think people also need to reflect on why they want to become a streamer, right? Do they want to become a streamer because they think they're going to be rich? Because let me tell you, if you just stick on Twitch, you're never going to be rich. Twitch takes 50% of everything you earn. Every single thing you earn, Twitch takes 50% of it. So unless people are donating via Ko-fi or Stream Elements, or you have a Patreon, or you switch to YouTube, like, you are not going to make a lot of money on Twitch. You're going to make like government average wages, and that's like the top 1% of Twitch. So I think we're like in a very weird time where people are desperate for something, desperate for connection, desperate for community, desperate for money. And these are all valid reasons to start like YouTube or VTubing. But I think people are also going to be very disappointed if they spend thousands of dollars to do so. But also if they do it with AI, people are going to see that it's AI and they're not going to want to do it, right? They're not going to want to watch it. It's very clearly that's made with AI, and a lot of people in the VTubing space feel very strongly about AI. And ultimately it just like, it's never going to compare to a real artist's work. It's not. So I am pretty pro AI, mostly because when the AI revolution comes, I plan to telling how humanity hard. AI is just a tool at the moment. It comes down to who uses it and for what purposes. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. Personally, I think you have to think about the environmental impacts of it. You have to think about the ethical impacts of it. Ultimately, yes, like, you can use it as a tool, but we are seeing the epidemic of people not using their brains and not using their skills because they're relying so heavily on AI. And maybe this isn't as much the case in other countries, but in America, it's very much so an issue where people are graduating with whole degrees, not having thought a single thought the entire degree because they did the whole thing with ChatGPT. Including some people I know who are now struggling to get jobs because they don't know how to do what they learned. So, you know, I think it's a very nuanced situation. Very nuanced situation. I could talk a lot about it. Maybe I'll start making video essays, guys. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions. Maybe I'll start making video essays. But brain SquarePants. But yeah, that's the tea for today. Is that basically there's somebody who's making an AI VTuber making program, and first of all, it doesn't look very good. It just doesn't look very good. It would drive me crazy watching somebody and having their mouth. I mean, I don't know. We lost her to the soapbox. I'll get off the soapbox in a second. I promise. It would drive me crazy watching somebody, like, I know, like, my mouth doesn't always move when my mouth moves, right? It's not perfect. It's not perfect. You really have to, like, move your mouth. You know, you can't just move your mouth a little bit. But to have it just, like, recycling while I'm saying words, it would drive me insane. No, it would drive me insane. Um, and then like movement, and then the stop. Like I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I don't know. I don't know. And this is someone who is not a rich person, right? This is coming from somebody who struggles to make ends meet at times, right? You know, like I'm not on the rich bus. Well, no, the way she explained it is that it's basically a loop. She made it a loop. And basically the mouse just moves when you talk. It's not actually tracking. There's no actual rigging. The software does not rig at all. It basically creates like a GIF tuber is essentially what it creates. It's they say it's a VTuber, but it's essentially a GIF tuber that reacts to your voice. And the GIF tuber just while you talk and makes different mouth shapes. And then stops. And then restarts the loop, which is why that really bothered me. Because basically, I mean, and also that's like a gift tuber, yeah. Which is like a thing. Like people do have gift tubers. But yeah. Yeah, there's like no actual rigging. You don't have like a camera. As far as I'm aware, she didn't like mention like needing a camera or anything. She was basically saying like you could just like talk into your mic and it reacts to your voice in the mic. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot the last thing I was saying. Oh, this is all coming from somebody who is not like rolling in the dough, right? And who has to find budget artists, right? Who I comb through VGen looking for artists who I would love to pay. You know, I want to pay a decent wage, but I can't pay like $1,000 for stuff, you know, or at least like random things, right? I gotta find people that can like match my budget, match my vision, and then hopefully meet in the middle. And I think it's mostly people aren't willing to put in the effort because they're saying there's no artists out there that are willing to do budget art, and I'm like, that's incorrect. Like if you just spend some time looking, you'll find plenty of people, especially people from countries where the dollar goes a lot further, right? If you're American, there's lots of countries where a dollar is worth a ton of money, right? So these people don't feel the need, especially if they want to also work for people in their country. They don't charge very much. I try not to take advantage of these people, of course, and I always tip. But that's a great place to start, is working. There's some fantastic artists from other countries that are willing to work really hard. I found so many artists that undersell their work and usually pay a little more. Exactly. And that's what I did with the person that made my PNG tuber. I found her on Fiverr. She was incredibly underselling her work. She had no reviews. She had one singular picture on her profile, but her profile picture, not even the artwork that she was displaying, her profile picture is what drawn me in. And I thought her profile picture was beautiful. And so I commissioned her to make my profile picture that's on my Twitter. And that's also on the Discord. And she did an amazing job. And so I tipped her like 100%, right? So I doubled what I paid. And I told her, I said, you need to charge more for what you're doing. I understand, you know, like in a different country, this money is a lot more valuable to you compared to what it is to me. But you need to charge more. You're incredibly talented. But she felt, because she had no experience and several other reasons, that, you know, she couldn't charge more. So basically I kept hiring her and paying her a nice amount, right? I would basically like tip her almost the entire thing, if not more. And she built up a portfolio with like 50% of my work. And now she gets other clients, and that's amazing. That's like, that's beautiful, right? So if you just spend some time looking, if you spend some time doing research and you put in an effort, you can find some amazing people who have amazing art, who just need a shot, right? And who need somebody to uplift them, and you can be that person to uplift them. But if you just want the most famous rigger, and most famous VTuber artist, and yeah, then that's going to cost you $10,000. And that's not accessible. But yeah. That's the long story short, guys. Which was not short, but that was a long ass rant, and I'm sorry. I'm feeling very ranty today. But Twitter has really opened my eyes to some of the you can take a break yapper. I really don't feel the need to anymore. Well, I guess I should. I hope you guys don't mind that I yap too much. I should make a separate channel for when I'm feeling soapboxy. But I don't know. These are my opinions. I hope I didn't scare Summers away. Sorry, Summers. I promise I don't yap this much. No, you're good. Oh, they're still here. I do yap sometimes more streams than others. And other times I'm like silent. You never know what you're gonna get from me. But I slept really well last night, so I think I'm yappy. No separate channel needed. That's good. Alright. Let me go take a break. For like 5-10 minutes. 10 minutes most. I probably don't need 10 minutes. We'll see. I may talk to my father for a little bit. And we'll jump back in the game and lock in because I want to finish the season. And we're already... How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and we're still on the 18th. There's no bueno. My neighbor's kid was screaming bloody murder and I went out to make sure his parents were around. Oh my god. Is he okay? Please let me know if he's okay. Alright. BRB, guys. I'm gonna put on some music. Go grab a snack. Go grab something to drink. Go to the restroom. Stretch. But don't go too far. Enjoy some music while I'm gone. And we will come back and lock in. Your bird noises? I can leave the bird noises if you want that. He's nonverbal on the spectrum and does a lot. Enjoy your break. Okay, that's good to know. I can leave the bird noise. Do you want the bird noises? I can turn the music low and leave the bird noises. Like that. You can do that. Zard, you're so silly. You crack me up. I love you, Zard. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here, so Zard. I'm gonna turn off my VTuber just because she gets kind of weird when I leave her alone. So, all right, I'll be right back. Start sleeping. Wake up, Jard. Hi, Hylas. Stream's been good. I'm just getting reset up. Why are you angry? Where is my B2? Hello? Girl, I was almost out for real, for real. Wake up. I'm back. Go get an Alani. But I'm at work, so I don't need to be doing that. You're at work? You can't sleep? Heavy metal next break. Seems like I'll have to do that. Alright. Shh. No, no Life King. Silly. Okay. Refilling my Alani. Okay, death metal. I think that was roughly 10 minutes. I think I was maybe, oh, sorry, a little bit late. But I was quite productive during my break, so. Let me clean up. 1 second. Just driving crazy. Crazy. Okay. That. Oh. You are known to fall asleep on breaks, so a bit overtime on breaks is fine. Oh my goodness. Listen, so sometimes I do take 5-minute power naps. Pouring Alani Wildwood. Could you hear me pouring the Alani? I put it in a cup because I don't keep them in the fridge, so I put them over ice. I do sometimes take 5-minute power naps during stream. That is correct, but sometimes they do turn into 2 to 3 hours. But what's shocking is that I don't wake up alone. I wake up and there's still quite a few of you here. That's the shocking part. That's only happened like once or twice, maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. I frankly need more ice for my Alani. Nobody judge me. I just sat back down. Seeing if there's ice in my... Like 3 or 4 times. No, Life King, you're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. Leave me with bird noises and I'll stay as long as I have to. Gosh. No? Oh my... Don't mind me fishing ice out of my water. With my Alani. I personally like cicada noises more. Oh, so you'd like Animal Crossing in the summer. Yeah. Judge. I'd be so judgy today. Spicy. Alright. I think I need another lozenge, unfortunately. My throat is like... Some days I feel like my voice is back, and I'm back to normal. Other days I'm like... You guys should hear me when I wake up. It's pretty awful. On those days, I question everything, considering my job is to yap. So it was so bad one day. I was like, can I pull off one of those no mic streams? But I felt too shy. I got 5 more Legends Arceus Pokédex entries to perfect today. One took so long I almost gave up, as they only show up in distortions that sometimes don't show up for a long time. Yeah, because distortions, right, like only show up, like they can show up either like right away or like within 45 minutes or something like that. I think I read that online. That's crazy. There's Pokemon that only show up in distortions? I didn't know that. Lozenges. Also depends on the weather. The weather. Alright. Any more seeds? What are we doing on money? We can upgrade something. Lozenges. Okay. I'm like kind of conflicted on what to upgrade first. My laziness says the watering can. The watering can's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, evolutions, Caesar, when I was perfecting, and some others. I see. Why did I say Caesar like that? I guess that's how he said. One of my former WoW guild had a leader I was friendly with, and she played a tank. Only she was quite bad at it. So bad, in fact, I was able to respec in dungeon, take all her aggro, and finish the dungeon as tank, and I teach her about it constantly. Are you trying to say something, No Life King? Or is this just a fun story? Oh, yeah. Easty. We'll try giving plastic rings to Death and see what he. It connects to the endless BRB screens. Listen. Only happened a few times, and it hasn't happened recently. I don't think. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh. The girls are fighting. I'm now on the APOM line, and to perfect the Dex entries I have to see come out of shaking trees. It's so rare, I've only, in my 300 plus hours of gameplay, ever seen one. I need 15. That's crazy. I could never. Well, the crest is back. And that I will tease you with it until you tell me to stop, of course. Okay. Maybe it's time for the two of you to put this rivalry to rest? As if I'll ever be at peace with a vampire who's all ego and no substance. That's rich coming from someone who's all bark and no bite. Damn. Oh, will you just stop? The crest was supposed to be a step forward. You really think putting up a glorified dog tag erases centuries of bad blood? And what's your grand solution? A public declaration. The Ambrosia's arm will always be Moonlight Peaks' superior lineage. Crazy. Not happening. Then there's only one way forward. We settle this with a proper duel at midnight. We'll make it a dramatic display of power, like true gentlemen. Ooh, midnight duels. Now we're talking. Oh, for the love of... Can you two stop pitting your egos against each other for once? My bird noises are drowned by blot. I'm leaving. I have to work for the next couple of hours. Goodbye, Zard. Look, you cavemen. Why don't you try something revolutionary? Talking. It's less messy. Let's bring both families together and talk it out over a fancy dinner with civilized people. That sounds kind of fun. Fun? With him at the table? Oh? Okay. That helps. Glasses. My glasses are still hurting behind my ear. Just the one ear. So I'm like trying different things to see. A diplomatic gesture. How uninspired. Sounds like a blast. So we're definitely going to do this, right? Bye. If it keeps the peace, even temporarily, I'll humor the idea. So be it. I accept on one condition. The dinner is to be held at Ambrosia Mansion. Works for me. Finally, something you both agree on. What could possibly go wrong? Now, Orlock, you can handle the invites, right? Oh, well, you see, naturally, I'll be very busy preparing for such a distinguished occasion. But I'm sure Liz can handle it. This feels like I'm being roped in again, but fine. Oh, such reluctance. But worry not. You'll perform admirably, I have no doubt. And I, naturally, will personally ensure Fiona receives hers in person. Perfect. Invites are covered. I'll handle the rest. See you all there. So, do I have to invite really everybody? No. Evan. No, Rick. Yeah, why is... Because she's the head? Kind of confused on why you gotta... what's her... Fiona gotta... Right. Okay. Let's go inquire about a pumpkin spice latte. If it's less than $2,550, we win. Watch these guys be closed again. Not closed. Yippee! Check the job board. No jobs. Alright. On the House, starring Mina. I like this. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. It's such a burden to be worrying about him all the time. I know, Evan, but we have to keep trying. It's best to stay positive. How much longer are you going to pretend everything's okay? It's getting worse, Mina. We'll figure it out. We always do. All we need to do is keep... Oh, hey, Liz. We were just catching up. How are you? You talking about Orlock? Oh, it's nothing, really. Just some family stuff. Nothing to worry about. How about I make you your favorite coffee instead of boring you with all that? Tell me, do you like cappuccino or mocha? Mocha for sure. Alright, I should get going. Catch you both later. You sure everything's alright? I'm fine, really. Just, family can be complicated, you know? Mina is cute. But I'd rather not drag you into it. Besides, I've been really enjoying work lately. I'd rather focus on that. Sure you don't want to talk about it? I appreciate you asking, but sometimes I feel it's easier to focus on things that make me happy. Like this place and being around people like you. Seems like you really love it here. I do! It gives me so much energy. Whether it's meeting new people every day or seeing familiar faces, I love everything about it. Now let me get you that coffee. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Tomorrow we're gonna play Arceus. I was like, can we play this tomorrow? I don't know if we can play this. Oh, Mocha. From the house today. Maybe I'll play it after some Arceus tomorrow. Oh, Elvira. We don't talk to her very much. It's that time again. The festival's going to be amazing. Right to party. Dinner party? Oh, finally. I was starting to think this town forgot how to have fun. Count me in. Yeah. I should be preparing special cupcakes for Lovage. Maybe heart-shaped ones? Invite to party. A party? Oh, I have to bring something. Cake. I'll bring cake. I should check if Fiona needs help with decorations. I do. No, Life King, I do want to give up on Arceus, but I'm trying to finish the first area. Sorry to get close to the mic. I do want to give up. Okay, it is cheaper. It's much cheaper, so we'll make money on it. Who wants it? Evan. Where's Evan? Since you had no fun in the game, it's hard. Sometimes I do enjoy the game, but overall, I don't enjoy. How do I say this? I enjoy my moments in the game. I enjoy playing the game at times. What I don't enjoy is the overall build of the game. I don't think it's my type of game. I don't like some of the mechanics. I don't like that you have to play in a very like specific way in order to achieve things, right? I like games that you can play naturally and achieve things as you go, right? I don't like games that you have to Google a lot. I don't like games that you have to like. That's my issue with Minecraft and its mods, because I feel like you have to constantly have like the Wikipedia open, right? I don't like that. I feel very similarly to with Legends Arceus. I constantly have to be like looking up how to get these Pokemon, how to find things, because it's not intuitive, right? And then to find out that in order to actually achieve certain things, like to get outbreaks, I have to basically force spawn them. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather play ZA all over again. So it's, I don't know. I actually hadn't thought about it. I love, oh my gosh, Summers. I think you're perfect here. Violet is my favorite modern Pokemon game. I love Scarlet and Violet. I haven't decided yet. I was gonna try and finish the first area, but I'm still so far off from finishing the first area. And it feels very daunting. And I feel like I'm just gonna end up doing a lot of half streams where I like play it for a few hours and then I play something else. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just go ahead and replace it with something else? And like really like dive into whatever that is? Or do you guys think we should try to finish the first area, switch it, preferably to Spirit Fair? Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be something Pokemon, No Life King. I love Arceus, I could help you play it, but the way you said you were going to play it didn't make sense to me, so IDK. I play games very intuitively, Hylas. I play games naturally. And if a game can't be played in a natural sort of fashion of just like running into, especially a game like Arceus, if I can't just like play the game, if I have to be force spawning things, it's not for me. It's not for me. I love ZA, but the DLC Donut Madness I can't do it. I did like ZA until the very end, until I had to fight 15 times to get Floette, and then another 5 times to just have fight. That really pissed me off. Just to fight, what's her face? Jacinth, like 5 times or something like that. That grinded my gears. I don't think it's clipped anywhere. But yeah, that grinded my gears. I could switch to my Scarlet playthrough. We were doing a Professor Oak challenge. We could also go back to my Violet playthrough and finish that. That's what I mean by force spawning. If things won't naturally spawn from me just walking away from an area and walking back, that means I have to force spawn them. I have to leave the map completely and come back to force spawn. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a natural spawning method like the other games. Like in Scarlet and Violet, if I walk away from an area and I come back, or even in ZA, like in ZA, if I walk away from an area and I come back, different Pokemon are going to be there. But in Arceus, I'm being told that that's not going to work. That's not how it works. So, or finally learning how to fly in Violet. We could just like finish Violet. There's a lot of post game content in Violet. I don't know. I'm currently doing a shiny challenge, but like I talked about, I don't feel like the most comfortable shiny hunting on stream, at least regularly. It makes me nervous. It makes me anxious. Like trying to entertain while shiny hunting because I have to focus. It's something that I probably will switch to recorded content doing. Pokemon Quest. I don't know what Pokemon Quest is. So I am open to going back to Violet if people are cool with it just being like a playthrough. With my friends shiny hunt, it seems so tedious. I love shiny hunting in my free time. I love shiny hunting with friends. Those two situations, I love shiny hunting. I'm an avid shiny hunter. Shiny hunting on stream though is very stressful. Because you have to be entertaining, you have to be on. What about doing a living dex for Violet? I was working on my living dex. We could go back and do Violet and work on my living dex and stuff and that. So we could do that. So maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow instead. And then I'll just do Arceus in my free time. My non-existent free time right now. Because yeah, I would like to have a living dex for Violet and Scarlet. I want to have a living dex for all the games. And then I also do have Diamond and Pearl, but I know a lot of people don't like those games. So that's probably a game I'll play by myself. Wait, which haven't you played on stream? I haven't played Pearl. I said I have Diamond and Pearl. Technically I do have Diamond and Pearl. I've played both Scarlet and Violet. So Violet was the one that I originally played that we just did a very quick playthrough of. And then Scarlet was the one that we started doing a Professor Oak challenge. With Jelly, but frankly I don't think that's happening anymore. No, before I finished the DLCs, but no, I haven't finished them on stream, no. Because in Violet, I was doing a shiny challenge, and again, I got overwhelmed with shiny hunting. And then Scarlet, I didn't get very far in my Professor Oak challenge with Scarlet. So, maybe I'll put out a poll in the server, in the Discord server, and see what people want to see tomorrow. I'm trying to think if I know people really like ZA, but I don't know if there's a way I would be willing to replay ZA. Yeah, we can do that occasionally, but that's mostly for like community streams and stuff. Primarily, I need to be able to find something that I can play by myself weekly, right? Because unfortunately, and that's the other thing is I'm currently at a time where I'm doing a lot of collabs weekly, so I do need to find something that I can reliably do by myself. Yeah. I don't mind collabing with you guys. Of course, I love playing with you guys, and that will happen like during community streams. We're having another community stream this weekend. We'll probably do some union stuff during the community stream. but in general, I need something that I can do by myself. So I'll put a poll up in the Discord, and should I do that right now before people go to bed? My European people. Give me 1 second, guys. Poll. Trying to think if I can. People really like ZA, and I didn't. I enjoyed ZA until the end. Trying to think. ZA. Let me look if there's any chance that other than Professor Oak. Um. We could do like a Nuzlocke in Z, the randomizer. Be funny. I'm really bad at keeping my Pokemon. I do want to keep a Pokemon because right now the only other Pokemon we do is the Sollock with Zyvern on Tuesdays. And I guess technically Cobblemon. Alright, let me give me a second. Let me make this poll. So what should we replace Arceus and maybe we'll come back to Arceus once I finish the game off stream, right? Maybe because I know shiny hunting is really fun in that game. Once you're done with it, you have like all the people that can fly and you can do all the things. We'll see. No promises though. Continue Violet. Shiny hunting. You'll see. Yes, all on Switch. All right. Then we can do sure. Oak. And randomize. That all our options? I guess I'll put Pokemon Pearl. That's all the options. Scarlet, Violet, ZA, Pearl. I think that's it. Just double check. Just to double check. I do have one game. Could Oh, we could do Pocopia. We start. I think that's all. All right. This will be up for 8 hours. I'll allow multiple votes. And it is now up in the announcements section. For those of you that are not on the Discord, if you would like to join the Discord so you can vote and see what we do tomorrow. Here's the Discord. And then let me. Oh, that could be fun. All notif waners. And heard I have been struggling with enjoying Pokemon. Shiny hunt alone on stream. Right. Want to ask you guys what you Pokemon series you would like to see. Oh, okay. Suggestion. Please to vote. Multiple. Yeah. I can't figure whatever to see street. Throwing a little heart. All right. So please go vote. You can vote multiple times if you'd like. And sorry, it's called region locked. Got to get the region to level 10 to move to the next region. If you want to get a reference of the challenge, look for the YouTube. Okay. I don't think I would need a reference. I mean, it seems like a pretty straightforward challenge. And I don't like spoiling myself. I actually don't know really what happens in Pocopia still. But I personally haven't finished it. So I'm still pretty spoiler free on Pocopia, which is nice. That could be fun. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, please vote. Let me know what you guys want to see. The the poll will be up for a good while. Oh, I thought you finished it. Sorry, Mr. No, it's okay. No, I haven't. It's something I started on stream and then I never finish off stream because I don't have a lot of free time and I don't play a lot of games. And so which is shocking, right? I'm a YouTuber, but with my health and stuff, I pretty much like wake up, do my morning stuff, stream, talk to Fletcher for a couple hours maybe after stream, and then go to bed. So that's the team. You voted. Thank you so much. We will see how the vote pans out. Some of the recipes I get just from consuming them. I see. That's interesting. All right, we need to find Evan. 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 No, Evan is here. Evan. Evan. Wake up. I don't really care about this whole lovage festival. Is there pumpkin spice latte? Sweet bitter relief, thanks. Invite to party. An invitation to dinner in my own house. Okay, I'm getting sleepy, so now I'm off to bed. Have a nice, fun rest of stream. Good night, Hylas. Thank you so much for voting and hanging out. I will take care of myself. Thank you so much. Fine, I'll be there. Don't expect me to clean up. Good night, Evan. Go upgrade our freaking tools. Yippee! I wonder if we have enough now to upgrade. We have enough to upgrade 3. Score. Hey, boss. Saga's got everything under control, as always. Invite to party. Sounds like fun. Been a while since I had a proper gathering. I'm in. As part of Lovage, no work the next day. The worst part? Figuring out what to gift people. Okay. Oh. Only some of these are 1,000. Shit. Wait, no. I'm not. I'm wrong. Okay. Probably the axe. The pickaxe. And then... a watering can. Yippee. Samael. Okay. You have to go find Samael. Samael's not here. Where's Samael's house?
I've never been in here. There's one little guy. Two little guys. The fancy coffin. Busy time ahead at the bar. Lavish preparation takes up taking up all my time. And Ambrosia hosted a gathering. Now that sounds like a spectacle waiting to happen. Fortunately, duty calls. I've got the bar to run. But do enjoy yourselves. I'm sure Orlok will put on quite the show as always. Oh. Oh, can I go now? I agree. It's cute, but not too cute. I agree. No. And especially like the portrait styles. Like, I like the little chibi guys, right? The little chibi models, 3D models. But the portrait styles are like a nice, like, I don't know, they're very stylized. They're very cute. I like them. Warlock. A villager is around the corner. Okay. Right. Guess we go to their house. Oh, skull up here. I can look up here. Ben Rosemurky hugged a haunted teddy bear. Dang. Hey, there's one over here. Okay, maybe not. Oops. Jeez. Oh, Samael literally can be invited because there's not enough room at the table. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let this be a start of a new era. When we're the Logans and Ambrosia stand together in support of... if you don't mind. I like that... I just noticed. He's sitting in this big-ass throne, and he's sitting on a stool. That's crazy. I like to propose a toast. Literally, she was just proposing a toast. To the grand unity of Moonlight Peaks, an event so rare, I'm sure it will be spoken of for centuries. If we're up to you, the so-called unity will last about as long as it takes for you to finish that drink. Calm yourself, Brooke. Enjoy the moment. Take in your elegant company and exquisite surroundings. Never mind. Want to bet how long this unity lasts before someone throws a punch? Maybe this time will be different. Sure. Or maybe Orlok and Brooke will start a book club together. This dinner may not have been a good idea after all. But it's so nice seeing everyone together for once. Like an air duct, it does. So I suppose this means we're all getting along now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on, come now, Brooke. Embrace the spirit of the evening. You are aware that drinking wine and making speeches doesn't count as diplomacy, right? Fiona, you wound me. We've broken bread, shared a table. Why dare I say we're practically family. A few drinks later. God. Don't point that wand at me. He uses magic? At me? You Logans always think brute force is the solution to everything. And you bros just think avoiding problems makes them go away. Please stop it. Oh, it's not his wand. You kids are done playing. I'd like my wand back. Leave him be, Fiona. Logans are gifted in diplomacy, after all. Remind me, Brooke, how many centuries of tension have you resolved with your fists? At least I don't spend my time scheming and plotting like some self-important noble. Well, if you insist on turning this into a spectacle, who am I to refuse? Wine, dinner, and speeches are all about half of all diplomacy. Not wrong. Let's settle this properly. Where did he get a wand? Oh my god. Ah! I've seen toddlers with better aim. Oh my god. I don't suppose we could go one night without theatrics. But it's so entertaining. Best dinner ever. Wait, hey, Liz, isn't that your wand? This is a disaster. They're going to hurt someone. Don't bind them. I doubt their magic could so much as harm a chicken. A chicken? Take this, you hairy food bag. Liz! Oh no! What just happened to me? This can't be what I think it is. Guys, should we be concerned? Whoa, that's so cool. Well, that's peculiar. I have no words. Oh my god. I'm a cat. Meow. This is amazing. Look at you. You're so tiny. Rock, see what you've done, you fool. Well, this is unexpected. I certainly didn't mean to. See, this is what all this fighting gets us. So we set out a bowl of Hell Kitten food now, or what? Yeah? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Your mom could shift into a Hell Kitten at will. It must run in the family. Try shifting back, Liz. Oh, nice. See? No harm, no foul. Looks like the only thing that spell did was wake up some dormant genes. Yeah? I suppose I owe you an apology, Liz. Perhaps I got a little carried away. Oh, admitting fault? How very noble of you, Brooke. How about being a good boy from now on? Don't push it, Orlock. Alright, enough grandstanding. Hopefully we all learned something tonight. Clean up this mess before somebody else gets turned into a kitten. Purgatory. Oh. Hmm. I'm so fast. That's pretty sick. That was pretty sick, actually.
Tinky. What are you up to?
I think we can clear out more of the farm now. We can dig. Dig. How does a mocha only give me 5 energy? Because I'm a vampire. Happy Chester noises. Let's try clearing, hopefully. Yes. Darkwood. Oh, and clear that still. Hi, Tinky. Okay. That's exciting. I'm checking on Fletcher. Just checking on Fletcher. We miss him. Can I smash these faster? Mildly. Chop, chop, chop. Unimis! Popped off this big rock. Too tired. get these two before they get any bigger. Beautiful. Tired. Okay. Lurky Turkey, welcome in, Panda Jeff. Yeah, Panda Jeff. Guys, go check out Panda Jeff. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. You make him do exercise, I think. Still doing that. Pretty fun. He plays a lot of Pokemon. If you love Pokemon, you'll like Panda Jeff. Org. Hi. Enjoy your lurk, Panda Jeff. Hmm. Here. There seems to be an air. Oh, but this bridge is broken, I believe. Good. Three more areas. These. Okay. Oh, we haven't been to Kazan's temple. Look for spirits. Go look at Kazan's temple. Get there. Go up in there. Dong. Do you guys think we can bring back Vampsters as help kit? That would be freaking sick. So fast. I have no energy. Guess I can make farmers stew. Maybe. I got you. Conrad Magroth, crushed by the moon. Dennis Youngblood went to the moon. Not the only Youngblood we've had. If I'm a kitty cat. I know I can't. Sad. And Kazan's temple. Shockingly, no little guy in here. There he goes. For a piece of trash. Help it. I couldn't help it. Was. Let's try to find the farthest Vampster possible. I didn't know you're over here. Festival, you say? Should have invited Yabis. Yeah, bucket hat. I'll be thankful. Mm. Mm. Surely. There's a hamster up here. Unless there isn't. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh. Got it. A moss back. The other one go. Murky. Here's one. Face down in the dirt. Oh, some crazy noise. A feeling on day 18, another 10 days, 25 minutes each. Hours. Second. 25. Sorry, I'm walking blindly. 5. 5 by 6. Like another 4 hours and a bit. I don't think we're gonna be finishing spring today. Unfortunately. It's just me or am I going faster? I'm running. What's this? Nope. Negative. Need more comp. Run. What did we get? Bat gravestone blueprint. Pretty sick. Bat grave. Hello. Turn our platform and run. We are so fast. Frick. And I'm gonna room in my inventory. Drop that. One thing after another. Still too tired. Give up. Mm. Life forever. Guys. Kind of eepy. uh. My body is just getting old. Trying to decide if I want to keep going or not. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here for maybe for today. What time is it? 6. Yeah. We'll get an earlier start tomorrow, and maybe I'll play a little bit more of this tomorrow. If not, I'll play more. I don't know if Fletcher's gonna be here on Monday. Play more on Tuesday. Or Zyvern. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just suddenly very low on energy. And I don't want you guys to have to sit here through that. So yeah. What do I say? Oh, let me do my outro. This has been Lista, aka Lista.io. No worries, rest is important. I hope to see you again, Summers. I hope to see you again. Tomorrow we're playing some sort of Pokemon and maybe more of this because I'm addicted to this. And then yeah, for the rest of the week I had to check my schedule. But Mondays are usually Core Island Mondays. So yeah. I hope to see you again. But yes, this has been Listerio, aka Liz, here in the bog. I hope you enjoyed your stay today.
BG3 next week? Probably. Just a matter of when. It may be Saturday. Ask Bob what he's doing. Yeah. I'll try to check in. Have a good night. I hope to see you again soon. Summers. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, I'll see what Bob's doing. Whether we're gonna do it on my brain is blanking. See, this is why I need to end stream. My brain is turning off. Whether we're gonna do it on Thursday or Saturday when we do the community stream. We'll see. Let me actually text him right now so I don't forget. Where is Bob? Bob. Okay, I texted Bob. I'll be able to let you know probably by tomorrow. No Life King usually responds within a day. And yeah. Community stream this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be kind of like whatever you guys want to play, whatever I want to play, combination of the both. I'll probably do a poll to see what you guys want, see what you guys want to play or want to see. Maybe we'll try some story-based games, story-focused games. Community stream, we'll see. Yeah, my brain is slowly turning off, so let me get out of here. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your stay today in the bog. I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And I will see you all really, really soon. Let's read out to a friend. To a friend. Socials. I gotta get in the habit of this. Socials. Board. All right, let's see. Let's read my friend Rhaenyra. I believe they use they them pronouns, but please do check their pronoun check. Rhaenyra. They're playing the back rooms. E. I'll see you guys over there though. I do not see their pronouns anywhere, so just be kind. Be careful with your pronouns if they let you know. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Looks like they're playing with a bunch of people. I have not played the back rooms. That looks too scary for me. But let's head over. Okay, see you guys over there. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you guys over there. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.